Okay, it's starting. It's now. Live stream, it's starting.
Yes, I got that.
Who's this? Who's this? Alan out deep. Who's this? Wait, I'll
All
check this.
about deep kick-ass world.
All about deep. Who's this?
I don't
Hi.
know. Hello, whoever you are.
Wait, I will check the channel. All about food in travel. Okay. One of my friend, Indian woman.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I subscribed to her channel, almost 19K
There you have it.
subscriber.
And you didn't
Hey, all
recognise your own
about,
supporters. That's shocking.
yeah. Hello, good. From
Namaste.
Yeah, from Indian, Peter. Say
That's
hello
right.
to all.
I just did. I said namaste.
Okay. Okay, continue. I will continue, okay, Peter Seven Voice. I will.
Okay. And there were two Hillarys. Or there are two Hillarys.
Halfway, hello, halfway. I have so secured the new car, car sheet tomorrow. A cyclone is due over the weekend. Stay safe, halfway. Make sure everything is all right.
And leave the roofing go for a couple of days if there's a cyclone, okay?
Yeah, you'll have to go chasing after that.
Mm-hmm.
How are you today? Oh my gulay. How are you today, Peter? 7 ways.
I'm good.
What is
I'm
your avatar 7 ways? I cannot wait.
It's the moon.
What?
It's
Your
a rocket.
avatar? What?
Yeah, it's a space theme. You know, the Artemis mission to the moon and back. I thought,
Yeah,
It's a
yeah, the
rocket.
rocket.
It's a rocket trying to get to the moon, and it's going to bounce off the firmament at any moment.
What,
Yeah.
Peter?
Come on, Seven. You can bite.
God's
I'm
sake,
not going to
Peter.
bite. I can't be
You are,
bothered.
you are naughty.
Sorry, top of the what is it? The snow globe. That's the one.
Really feminine?
Oh, Maria. Look, every time I turn on the news, I hear so much bullshit. I have to turn it off again. They can't.
You're not
They
watching
can't
the
even
right
tell the
channel.
same
That's what
story
it
twice.
is.
Sorry, mate.
You're not watching the right channels. That's why you're going wrong.
No, I just
Stop
keep
watching these
watching.
lefty news channels.
If I watch it and then come back 5 minutes later, it's a different story again. And then hell, man, if you listen to Donald, the same sentence he turns around and says, "We're winning." No, we're not. But we are. Well, not really.
What?
Military, America is winning the little skirmish they've started.
Just wait.
Long term, economically, they could lose this one.
Of the invasion that they started.
Well, there's no invasion, not yet. They're holding back on that one. He's just putting the frighteners into the mad mullahs. That's all he's doing.
Yeah.
Because they are terrified that once US boots get on the ground, then they're never leaving again.
Mm-hmm. How'd that work for them in Vietnam and Korea? Oops.
Again, Vietnam, they could have won if they'd thrown the full weight of the US military behind it, but they didn't. They just sent little token groups over, small pockets of battalions. You weren't going to win a war like that with small numbers.
I just don't believe any of their stories. They can't even tell. The mainstream media is even conflict against each other. Forget everybody else. Everybody else has got their own idiot stories.
Peter, I just want to say to IC, welcome back. Welcome back, sis IC. Maria, how are you doing? I'm feeling better now, sis IC. Not like before.
Yeah, unfortunately, she's found her voice again.
Hopefully,
I'm more worried about Maria. She's not going to get back to Macau for a while.
Yeah,
Wow.
hopefully I finish everything and then I will be back soon in Macau.
You're going to swim there,
End of
Maria.
first week of May, something like that, or we'll see if I finish everything.
Okay, she's getting on her vacuum cleaner and flying.
Oh,
Wait,
work.
hi again. Maria, how are you doing? 7 ways come from 7 IC.
Hello, Miss
How are you
Icy.
today, sis
We miss
Icy?
you.
You and your new channel, sort of new channel. I trust you've got a shitload in your cupboards by now, Seven.
No, I've got no extra covers. I've only got what I've got.
Well,
You know what, Peter?
get as much as you can, mate.
I don't think World War III is going to break out this year. So
I'm not
we'll
interested in
see.
World War III. I'm interested in the fact that there's no fuel getting through, so there's all the countries are going to have their shortages. We live in a truckatarian society, so your shops are going to be low very soon.
We're okay
Plus-
because we've been supplied by Norway for our fuel.
Yeah. Plus, of
And
course, you got to remember.
Norway is mining the fuel and the oil out of the North Sea, out of our own backyard. So they're taking out
7
Yes.
ways, Peter, asking about
refinery
you.
and then sending
How's
it
the
back.
boys?
We're good. We're good. It's not just that.
I'm terrible.
It's also you've got all the knobheads that are going to go out there panic buying.
Well, they can only buy what's on the shelves. If it isn't there, they can't panic buy it, can they? So what they'll do is they'll restrict what's going into the supermarkets to stop everyone going mental and stocking up.
Well, that's why I told you weeks ago to start stocking up slowly.
I already
Just-
have. I can't get no more. I can't get no more in the bloody cupboard.
Sweet. Get it under your bed.
Honestly, anybody think I'm bloody feeding the whole block?
Hello, what's this in the private? Who's done that? Oh, it's Maria. I need to take a bath so quick. Well, I can't smell
What is
you,
the
Maria.
QR code? Just wait, Peter. I just answering hi, Icy. QR code from the StreamYard, sis Ice. From StreamYard, wait.
Oh, I see. This is not serious. Serious. Come on. Seven might get serious. I never take any of it serious. So I said there's just too many stories.
That's new. Yeah, according from StreamYard, sis Ice. Haha. What's the QR code? I
I'm
keep
more worried
this-
about the stupid. I'm more worried about what the masses will do with their mixed information. You follow what I'm coming from? Sue?
As they usually do, they'll just start fighting in the pubs.
Right. Okay. All right. Just so long as you've got your ass covered. That's all I give a shit about. Yeah, Maria, so long as Maria's okay, you're okay, my friends are okay. I don't give a flying rat's ass about everybody else.
Well, if all else fails, I could always get a job as a wizard down at Stonehenge.
Cool.
That's you. That's QR code my channel, sis Ice.
I'll pretend to be a druid and send the customers or the tourists in the wrong direction.
This movie is way more than that.
Go hug a tree.
I don't think there's any trees at Stonehenge. They cut them all down.
Well, you can see them from Stonehenge off in the distance.
I'll send them to Glastonbury. That should upset them.
Because I had a look. One of the things I noticed when they were doing this thing of Stonehenge, I'm going, where the fuck are the
Expensive.
trees?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, there's some way over there. Probably Sherwood Forest.
That's about 200 mile away in northeast
See?
direction.
That's how far I could see trees.
There's hardly anything
Oh,
left of Sherwood Forest now. It's like about 1/20th of its original size.
Yeah.
Virtually.
Oh,
nothing
I've
left.
heard that too. You walk in one end of Sherwood Forest and you're straight out the other side, and it's like, that was Sherwood Forest? Where did Robin Wood?
Basically, you could walk through Sherwood Forest in probably a couple of hours at most.
Yeah, but they have released some bison.
Bison? We haven't got bison here.
Yes, you have.
It's not native to
the
this country.
Well, they used to be apparently, but then you ate them all.
Oxen is native to this country, but not bison.
Well, I watched a big doco on it. They between England, Europe, and all the rest of it, they wiped out so many of them, which is must have been the AI that got that recommended it, because we were talking about the American bison the other day.
Yeah, they're big things. I won't mess with one of them.
Well, apparently the Europeans had them as well, and so did England. But you ate them years ago.
I know we used to have bears here, bears and wolves, but they're all gone.
Yeah. Well, I watched this thing where they're down to 24 throughout all of Europe and England, and they bred the numbers back up, and they've just recently introduced 2 females and a male to some protected forest over in England. Well, I say recently, the last couple of years. But what the bison have done is the first thing they've done is killed off all the man-made forest, and it's actually regrowing back to the original English forest. They're doing a better job restoring the natural wildlife than what. Oh, Maria's confusing me. She's playing with her Christmas decorations. Yeah, they're doing a better job restoring the landscape than what the humans were.
Well, most of our native trees, it's mainly the oak tree that's the most native one.
Yeah.
But oaks are really hard to grow into full trees from little seedling nuts.
Oak, yew. I remember them saying about yew.
Silver birch. That's another popular one we got here. Fern tree.
No, these are ones that were pretty much dying off because most of the forests were man-made forests. They cut down all the old oaks and the yews and so forth. And
sycamore trees, that's the other popular one, the conker trees.
They didn't mention sycamore. No, I do remember them mentioning the oak and the yew because they're almost extinct over there.
Elm trees, that's another popular one. Willows, weeping willows, there's loads of them.
Oh, everybody's got freaking willows, man. Willow bark is aspirin.
It's a purple.
The trees we got are those fern trees. They grow really, really tall.
Yeah. Well, either way, these 3 bison, pretty sure they said bison. It was earlier in the week that I watched it, but these 3 have done more restoration than what man has done in 50 years or something.
Well, it's a waste of time anyway, because the government's only going to cut the trees down and build new houses for the illegal migrants. So it's a waste of time. I'll tell you one thing they've reintroduced. They've reintroduced the otters and beavers. They're making a comeback. Yeah.
We like a bit of beaver.
Oh, don't we just?
Not about the otters.
Not the ones with the sharp teeth, though.
Well, as long as they take their teeth out and put it in the glass on the side.
That's old beaver, yeah.
Yeah. A mate of mine, John, years ago, I set him up with this girl, Val Main. The next morning he came up and he shook my hand and gave me a hug and said, thank you. And I said, what for? And he says, she's only 19 or something and she's got no teeth.
What?
Apparently she had some gum disease where she lost all her teeth when she was a kid.
That's highly unusual. Was she on a really high sugar diet or something?
No, it was something her parents put her on something like prednisone or whatever. Whatever, she was on some heavy duty drugs when she was a kid, and all her teeth rotted out.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. So, so she had false teeth at 19 years old. I didn't know she had false teeth. They were a good set of false teeth. But yeah, he was very thankful.
I suppose
Freak him
one
out a little bit.
benefit of it, she can always like whip them out and put designer teeth in, or gold teeth, or silver teeth, depending on what her mood is.
Oh dear. Oh, never buy anything off Facebook or YouTube advertising. Have you seen the latest?
You mentioned that there was just lately. There's been like an advert that keeps popping up in between YouTube videos, and it's advertising this new mobile phone fast charger that will also restore your phone to like brand new performance. We're a hoax.
Oh no, that's the little charger thing. Then there's the other one,
Pro fast charge, something like that.
Yep. Yeah, and they're just showing you this pulled apart USB drive. Then the other one is the little take your internet anywhere, not come to our company. Yeah, bullshit. There's this tiny little bloody Wi-Fi boxy thing. I was like, really? You haven't been to my place. That'll never work here.
Yeah, so many cons going on. Honestly,
and the
why
teeth.
People put up with it?
And the teeth. Have you seen the teeth yet?
No, I haven't seen the teeth.
Okay, all you have to do is you put them in your mouth, bite down hard, and they automatically mold to your mouth, regardless of whether you've got some teeth or not.
Oh, I think I've heard of this one. It's like a dentist gum thing.
Yeah, it's like, okay, if you've got some teeth, how is it going to get through the full set of dentures that you just shoved in your mouth? Where are your teeth going to go?
Don't know.
Yeah, not a scammer. And then I heard about a woman recently that went, oh, they look like really nice shoes, and spent $250 on this pair of shoes. And they turned up and they looked like something a drag queen would wear.
It probably was.
These things look so cheap and nasty. And she hated them with a passion. And I said, "You bought them off. You bought them on off Facebook, didn't you?" Yes, apparently she did. She saw the ad on Facebook, so she clicked on it.
Yeah, there's lots of ads on people's Facebook walls appearing, advertising new trainers, new shoes, knockdown prices. There's all sorts of,
Then there's all the games. So you go and click on you watch a little demo of the game and think, that looks interesting. You click on it, you go to the game, and it's like, where's the demo that I just saw? This game is completely different. So maybe it doesn't matter what it is. It's all bullshit. We're in this funny world.
Facebook and YouTube, they just allow these people to put these adverts on the platforms, and they don't verify if they're genuine or not. I don't understand what their thinking is.
Oh, look, man, everybody seems to be lying to everybody. Ridiculous.
Just lately, yeah, everyone's telling porkies.
Now, the stupid thing is, 30 years ago, that's called false advertising. Actually, it would have been more than 30 years ago, 40 years ago, false advertising. And the first ones I ever saw do that and get away with it was McDonald's. We went down the Gold Coast, went into McDonald's. It was just because we were we're down the Gold Coast, families, and I ordered a Big Mac, and this thing came out. And I'm looking, I opened up the box. I'm looking at this, looking at the picture on the wall, looking back at the box. I called the girl over and said, "What's this?" And she said, "That's a Big Mac." And I said, "No, that's a Big Mac you've got up on the screen. This, I'm not sure what the hell that is, but it doesn't look edible." And they were the first ones and they got away with it. And people put up with it. They go in, look at this thing, and go, "Oh, I
think
want
they
one of those."
I think they got away with it because in the small writing in the very corner of the picture, it says serving suggestion. And that what lets them get away with it.
Oh yeah, look, there's disclaimers, but nobody ever complained about it. I was the only one in all the years that I've been into, that I've gone into McDonald's. I'm the only one that's ever complained about it that I've seen. Nobody else has said anything.
You're not the only one, because I've done the same thing in the past myself, and I've ordered something and it looked nothing like what was on the picture. So you're not the only one that's done it.
Yeah, it's false advertising.
It is, yeah. But like I said, they put that word, small 2 words, serving suggestion, and they get away with it.
It's just the apathy, mate.
Crafty.
People just go along with it now. Used to be that they would go, "Oh, hell no." Out of principle, you'd fight it. But nowadays, oh, hell no. Oh, it's just too much effort.
You see, even Wishy says a lot has no standards and don't mind if it's factual or not. Yep, that's about right. Oh, don't get me started on Timu. Jesus, that Timu is just flogging so much cheap electrical crap and passing it off as like normal good stuff. Same as Alibaba, that's another one.
I did get that.
Like some guy on here called the Wicked Gamer, who's got his own like channel for games and stuff. He buys all these consoles from China and tests them out in his video and takes them apart to show you what's inside and all that. And some of the stunts the Chinese are pulling to get away with these emulators or PlayStation boxes, it's like unreal. They'd never pass the standards of manufacturing in the UK, not a chance in hell. But yet they somehow seem to get them shipped in.
Now, I have bought a couple of things through Temu that have been absolute rubbish. And Temu have always done the right thing by me. They've given me a refund. They've actually ensured that they resent the order because the local company wouldn't deliver it. So the company Temu have done the right thing by me.
Oh, you've been lucky.
The actual goods, half the goods are crap.
You're not kidding.
It's the same as Amazon.
I mean, some of them, you only have to look at them; they fall apart.
I was under the impression Amazon had everything in their warehouse and it got shipped out of their warehouse. But no, Amazon are a company name, but they have a lot of small companies that do the business instead.
That's right. They do have big warehouses with all their goods in, but they also have what they call sublots, where other companies will put their stuff in there for distribution. Yes.
That's right. That's what I was thinking of. Like Shopify. Yeah, Shopify. It's one big brand name over the top, but it's a whole bunch of small shops acting independently using the Shopify name. Well, that's what Amazon's become.
Yeah, pretty much. They're just one big, massive market master.
I'm just trying to think.
What's what she wrote here? I will never understand why people buy knockoffs than the original. It's all about cost and price. If they can get it cheaper and think they can get away with it, they'll do it. People love to gamble with getting cheaper prices. I've done it myself.
I ordered some. Well, I had trouble getting. I like my short shorts because I bend down and I squat down a lot. I'm up and down. Long shorts are just a pain in the ass. But I couldn't find any.
Yeah, that's true.
And the only place I could find them that was selling them online was out of Hong Kong. But they were called Aussie Bum. Aussie Bum.
I wonder why.
And it says Australian made. I'm going, out of Hong Kong. Right. They turned up. The little tag on them says made in Australia. So I went and had a look to see if they were actually a company here in Australia. And yes, they're a company here in Australia. That's if I bought them from Australia, they were $28 a pair of shorts. I bought them out of Hong Kong for $5. Exactly the same short.
Gotta be knockoffs, surely.
Exactly the same shorts. It was a couple of months later, ran into a friend in town. I went, nice shorts. And he says, yeah, yours are good too. Says, how much do you pay for yours? And I said, $5. Huh? And we did a big comparison. Material, stitching, tags. We could not tell the difference between the pairs of shorts. His were actually bought here in Australia. Mine came out shipment out of Hong Kong.
Perhaps that company makes the actual shorts themselves in Hong Kong and send them to Australia for selling.
Yeah. Again,
Sometimes
the Australian company were lying.
But if that's the case, they're not allowed to put made in Australia if they're manufactured in Hong Kong.
Uh-huh.
Because that's against trading standards.
We know. But did anybody complain? I'm not complaining. I'm going to put $5 each.
Well, yeah, you got a bonus, so kudos to you.
If Ray can complain, he paid $28 for his.
Yes, damn right he should complain. I want a refund.
The downside is, of course, if you take him to court, that costs you hundreds of dollars for a $28 pair of shorts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're better off chalking that one off to experience and ordering from the same place you got yours from.
Which I couldn't find again anyhow. The downside with those shorts, of course, is they're a pair of shorts that you wear to the beach. So they're very light, thin cotton. The downside, of course, is if you squat down the wrong way, you tore the ass straight out of them.
Yeah, you rip them. That's why you need thicker cotton material.
I couldn't. See, you can't buy stubbies. Used to be the Australian shorts. Yeah, we were the ones that brought. We did stubbies. They're our thing. Men's Australian work shorts, but you can't find them in the shops. But I did find out that the company is still operating, so I bought direct off the company.
Okay, good.
Overalls, King G overalls used to be the best overalls, and I couldn't find them anywhere. I could find this other brand, Yakka, for $170 something. So I ordered direct from King G and got them for $80 each.
Sounds a bargain.
Yeah. It's really weird. The shops, oh man, the hell of a markup.
Oh yeah, I've seen some of the markups in our shops, and it disgusts me how much they're ripping people off.
Even the fuel. Oh, we've got all this fuel sitting there, but we're still going to put the prices up. We're not going to put it up when we run out of this lot of fuel. We're just going to keep putting the prices up. Yeah. I guess who's making a profit there? Not us.
Yeah, they're all greedy hands just grabbing what they can.
Oh, shit, yeah.
And getting away with it because the government's not interested. Trading standards can't be bothered. Oh,
so, well, mate, apparently Apparently, every time Trumpy gets up there and does his little speech, the price of fuel goes up, and all the millionaires are making a killing.
We've got the same problem with the Bank of England top boss. Every time he opens his bloody mouth, the value of the pound drops below the dollar. Every bloody time. You guarantee, you know full well he's on the television, he's about to make a speech. I can guarantee you the pound's going to drop 2 cents against the dollar. It's automatic.
No insider trading whatsoever. Not manipulating the market.
No. That's why I keep saying to him, for fuck's sake, shut up. Get off the telly.
Well, if you know the stock market, it's a good time to make money. Jeff does a friend that's Jeff. He does the stock market. He's making money hand over fist out of this. He's shorting. He keeps telling me how to do this crap, and I'm sitting there going, I don't know, man. I'm just going to grow my food, okay? Oh, but you could be making. I said, yeah, and history, Weimar Republic. You look that up. But he's making a shitload of money by shorting petrol. So the higher petrol goes up, the more money he makes.
Now he's got to be careful because he's fringing on money laundering rules.
No, this is all legal, or leveraging it. Keeps talking about leveraging. Keep saying 10x leveraging, and I keep going 10 times. Not 10x, 10 times. Times. Mm-hmm. It's not an X. It's a multiplication symbol. It's a times symbol. Oh, it's all right. I'm a grammar Nazi. It's one of my pet hates about the new system. Everybody's going, oh, it's going to be 5x. No, 5 times. How much harder is it to say times than X? Are you really, really stupid? It's not an X.
Yeah, it's a time symbol. I get you.
Mm-hmm. Like, oh, dude, seriously.
What does Miss Icy say? How about you, 7 Ways? Best product you bought on the cheap? Well, that's a tough one. Because I've bought so much stuff off eBay over the last 25 years. A TV monitor I bought for £1. Some guy advertised a 19-inch old CRT monitor for computers. Big massive thing, weighed a bomb it did, and he put the starting bid £1, and nobody else bid on it. So I won it for £1. When I went to collect it, because look, I feel a bit guilty £1 for this. I'll get, here's a £5, and the guy says, no, you want it fair and square, just £1, just give me £1. So that was it.
And you're paying the
thing was worth the thing was worth probably about 50, 60 quid.
Yeah, except when you turn the power on.
Well, I'm going back about 25 years, so.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And these CRT monitors, I'm sure it's something like 50 or 60 watts an hour.
I'm just trying to remember. The biggest CRT that I ever remember was a 21-inch. And then they went to the flat screens.
Yeah.
Don't remember hearing
years before flat screens came out.
Yeah. Oh, no. Steve bought a 19 and we sort of sat there and, wow, that's huge, man. That's huge.
Well, I thought that with this 19-inch because the thing absolutely weighed a bomb. It was huge.
Yep. You turn on the button and the thing goes, boing.
Well, he used to make this high whining sign for a few seconds before it settled down.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's your tripler.
But it was only a few seconds. And then once it got warm, it disappeared.
Yeah, it's because it's older.
Yeah, but that lasted for years, that did. In fact, about 5 years later, I ended up giving it away to someone else to make use of it. Because by then, flat screens started coming out. And I thought, well, I don't really want this big heavy thing on the top of the shelf, bowing it.
Well, I went to
So-
the plasma. I remember when I had the rear projection. Then I got the 50-inch plasma, which is a bit smaller than the rear projection.
Mhm.
But I went, I haven't got the room for the rear projection right now. So I gave that to my son, and I put the plasma up, and I turned on the plasma, and I felt all the hair fly off the top of my head. Dude, the radiation. I was sitting
Oh,
like
funny.
3 meters away from it, and the sheer belt of radiation that came out of that just went whoosh, left my beard, didn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you're lucky it didn't frazzle you.
Oh, I ended up giving that to my son as well. Whatever happened to the rear projection? I don't know whatever happened to that. Problem with your rear projection is if one of the lamps go out, it's like hundreds and hundreds of dollars to replace that lamp.
Yeah,
Plus, if you weren't,
trouble, they're expensive.
and if you moved more than about 10 degrees off dead center, you lost the picture. But other than that, it was a great old
Any
piece.
star bargains I've bought.
It's about 800 watts. Even the plasma was what, 400. Then of course now they've gone to the LCD LED type stuff. It's like, seriously? I got a what, 65 or something here, and it uses less than any of my old 36-inch cathode ray tube freaking TVs.
Yeah, so if you go decent brand CRT, they'll last forever. Unless you throw it on 24 hours a day and you leave it on for years and years and years, then it might go pop. But other than that, they're pretty decent. I've still got my CRT Samsung TV here for the old consoles. And this thing's about 27 years old now.
I remember as kids,
Still going.
we all used to sit about, you'd always have the big black and white in the lounge room, and you'd all be on the floor right in front of it, 3 or 4 feet away from it. No radiation problems at all.
Yeah, only it did give out plasma radiation.
Just because you glowed in the dark at night didn't mean anything.
And I thought that was the ready brick.
Oh, dear.
See, we did have a black and white TV, but that was in the middle room for the late night movies, for the the horror movies, because they were all in black and white. It didn't matter. You're watching the black and white TV, but the main TV in the living room, that was the color one in the early 70s. That was expensive. Okay.
And your parents be sitting there. Don't sit too close; it'll ruin your eyes. It's okay. I can feel my skin.
They put the black and white TV in the middle room for me and my sister to watch. The cartoons.
Fight over.
We found we just couldn't watch them, so we just sneak down and watch the black and white horror movies instead.
Yeah, you and your sister could fight over the black and white. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I can remember it was a white set, about 2 foot by about 2 foot by 2 foot, something like that.
We had a Chrysler. So that was really good.
I think our TV was a Grundig. I'm sure it was Grundig.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Good English brand Grundig.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Mate, the first coloured TV I ever saw in Australia was a Blaupunkt.
I've no idea what that is.
German TV. You couldn't buy a coloured TV here in Australia, even though they'd started doing the odd TV program in colour. And the worst one was the first program I remember seeing in colour was the black and white minstrel show.
What an irony.
I know, but the Hartungs actually imported a color TV all the way from Germany to be the first people on the block to have a color TV.
I think the first colour TV program I watched when I was a really small kid, like, I think it was Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea. That rings a bell.
Yeah.
Because it was always on our telly.
I
And
like
the
Voyage.
Avengers.
I just, what was about a year or two ago, I actually did a collection on it. I grabbed every Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea I could find.
I just used to like watching it for the submarine scenes under the water. That was it. I never understood the rest of the program.
And the last two seasons, they had the weird aliens. Half the aliens came from Lost in Space.
That won't surprise me.
It's like Robbie the robot. He's one of the first on-screen robots. Forbidden Planet. He was the robot out of Forbidden Planet.
That's right.
But he
1956, I think, something like that.
Right, but he appeared in so many movies over the years, including Lost in Space. He was the evil robot. And then there was another one recently where they showed he was in the background right next to Gort. The original 1960s Klautu Verada Nick to Gort with Michael Rene movie.
Oh, The Day the Earth Stood Still.
Yes. But they were going through like a tunnel of horrors or something. But it was a display on, they were battling some rogue robot. And in the background, you've got Robbie the robot and Gort. And I went, hey, look at that. He's still making appearances. This is only just recently.
I'm sure the robot in the Forbidden Planet film was slightly different to the one that appeared in Lost in Space. They look different.
Oh, yeah.
There was something different about them.
Yeah, the normal robot in Lost in Space, they're completely different. But Robbie the robot made a couple of guest appearances in Lost in Space as an evil robot.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Because all I can remember of the other robot was constantly all the same dialogue every week. Warning, Will Robinson, warning, warning. That's all you ever heard out of him.
Actually, danger,
danger,
Will Robinson.
Danger, Will Robinson, danger.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Stupid thing.
Now, if I remember correctly, there was actually a dude in the robot costume doing the arm wiggling and shit.
Yeah, there had to be.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't animatronics or anything. There was actually a dude in there.
Yeah.
Ah, look, dude, I grew up watching Lost in Space.
I'd say the best part of that show was Dr. Smith and the robot, where they're conjuring what evil plan they could hatch each week. That was about the best part of the whole thing. The other part of it was boring.
The most annoying thing that I found with Lost in Space is they brought in the chimpanzee with the big ears, Bloop or Bleep or whatever it was, Penny's pet freaking space monkey.
I don't remember him.
Oh, it was bloody stupid. They glued big ears on a chimpanzee and said this is a space monkey.
The only thing I could remember was that one bizarre episode is when Dr. Smith turned all hippie, all groovy, because he merged with these other aliens, all like hippies basically.
Yeah.
And he started doing the flower power stuff and all that.
Yeah, because they had the combi van spaceship.
That's all he kept saying all through the episode. Groovy, man, groovy.
Yeah, the combi van was the spaceship. It was a really bad episode.
Yeah, it was. To be honest, it was pretty awful.
Oh, dude. Oh, some of the shit we used to watch when we were kids.
The only decent one really was Land of the Giants. That was not too bad.
I finally got the full collection of that recently.
Yeah, it ended
Good
weird though. That was the trouble. There's no
Oh,
proper
it just
ending to
ended.
it.
It just
Yeah.
ended. Like many of the series, they just can them. I just got Sliders, the complete
The Time
Sliders.
Tunnel was a decent series, but that went all weird. They had a
Yeah.
brilliant concept for a good show, and they just fucked it up.
As soon as they start bringing in space aliens, time traveling space aliens, you know the series is about to die.
Yeah.
They did it to the Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea, Time Tunnel. I did like the Cro-Mags in Sliders, though. I like the concept of that. Even
I
though,
don't think I ever saw that.
strictly speaking, they should have been the Neanderthals, because we have more Cro-Mag DNA in our bodies than what we have Neanderthal. So they sort of screwed that up a little.
Yeah, I don't think I ever saw that. I can't recall it.
6. Oh, there's a shitload of them anyhow.
There was another 60s show, but I don't remember the name of it. Like 60s show that was done in the same theme as all the others.
Okay, it was also done by the same mob. Land of the Giants. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it'll come
crap.
to me when I'm not thinking about it.
Yeah. I know, I just grabbed it as well. Because there's the Jewish guys, I can't remember I've forgotten their names, but they did a lot of those shows back then. Land of the Giants was one of them. Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea? Is that the same mob?
It was part of the same group, more or less. So, you know,
Yeah.
sci-fi 60s style. Same as the Invaders.
The Invaders. I enjoyed the Invaders, but it just finished. They did try and remake it. It didn't even make a season, I don't think. Oh, crap. Now you got me going. Land of the Giants. What's the
UFO. I'll think of a UFO.
UFO is the Andersons.
Yeah.
Thunderbirds. No. Oh, crap. Okay. It's early in the evening, but now I've got to do it. It's going to bug me. Irwin Allen. He did Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea, Lost in Space.
Yeah, you had Lost in Space, Land of the Giants.
Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea. They were all Irwin Allen production.
Sure, there's another one.
Yes, I know. That's the one I'm trying to remember. Can I? Okay, let's do Irwin Allen. Time Tunnel. Irwin Allen also did Time Tunnel.
Time Tunnel. Yeah, that was the other one.
Okay, Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea, Land of the Giants, Lost in Space, Time Tunnel, The Towering Inferno movie, of course, Poseidon Adventure. Yeah, he got into all the disaster flicks. That was after he did those initial, because that's when he made his money on those series.
Yeah. They weren't too bad, just a bit strange, some of the scripts.
This Starlog. Lost Starlog interviews. Okay, totally chair. He's dead now. Born 1916, died 91. Okay.
That's
He had a good
35
innings.
years ago.
Yeah. Well, he had a good innings. New York, yeah. Where am I? He was born in New York. Surprise. And went to Hollywood and died in Santa Monica, California. Surprise.
Let me
75
guess,
years
he
old.
was a lefty liberal.
He's Jewish, man.
Jewish lefty liberal. Interesting.
Yeah.
Gotta be with imagination. He's gotta be a lefty. Because only them are nuts enough to come up with stuff like that.
Even they called him the Master of Disaster because he did a whole bunch of disaster flicks after he did all the sci-fi series.
I wonder if he was behind that show, the American show in the mid-70s called Emergency.
Doesn't ring a bell.
It was about the fire service. You know, with the really long
remember the
trucks
show.
they used to have with the long
Yeah,
ladders, and they used to
remember
go
the
around
show.
putting out fires in the program or accidents and stuff.
Yep. Don't worry, I remember the show.
Really good. It was really good show about 1974, 75, 76, something like that.
Yes. I don't know. It was before Chips, or was it? Yeah, it was
Oh,
before
way
Chips.
before Chips. Way before
Yeah.
Chips. You're talking
Young man,
mid-70s.
Well,
Well, I can remember it was just called Emergency. I'm sure that was it.
Yeah.
And it was based on these really long New York fire trucks with the extensions they used to pull behind them.
Okay. Time Travelers. Return of Captain. No, he did Return of Captain Nemo. Adventures of the Queen. ABC. City Beneath the Sea. Land of the Giants. Okay, which way are we going here? Oh no, we're going backwards here. Wait, where's these friggin' movies? Producer, director. I don't friggin' know. A woman that says he did Poseidon Adventure and shit, and now I can't find it here in his listing. Oh, that's writer. Oh, fuck's sake.
So the Poseidon Adventure was about 1972, something like that.
As a director.
73, somewhere in that ballpark. Gene Hackman.
I think he's got. Okay, let's see him as a producer. Outrage, Aliens from Another Planet, Code Red. He's put some money into that. Yeah, he wasn't strictly a director or anything with Poseidon Adventure. He was a producer. So basically, he just did the money. He was a money man for it. He shouldn't have had his name on that. But no, there's no emergency here. But he did throw some money into 5 episodes of Code Red, which was a similar show to Emergency.
Okay.
But that was 81 to 82.
Much later. That's about when Chip started.
EMC. Emergency. Oh, no, I don't want radioactive emergency. Emergency. 72 to 79. So not that much difference in years. Yep, there you go. Emergency was done by Harold Jack Bloom, Robert A. Sinader, stars, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, why you got that up? What city was it based in? Was it New York?
Probably. Where am I?
The New York Fire Department.
The crew. Oh, no, LA.
Oh, LA. Okay, because it was all tall buildings. I can remember that.
The crew of Los Angeles County Fire Department. County, not country. Station 51. Particularly the paramedic team and Rampart Hospital respond to emergencies in their operating area.
Yeah, it was quite entertaining watching that fire truck going bombing it down the streets.
Yeah, but you watch freaking Prisoner.
I'm still watching Wentworth from season 5, so.
Yeah, Prisoner, Wentworth.
Yeah, because Prisoner Cell Block 8 finished, and then they started on the series of Wentworth. So I thought, oh, goody, I can watch this all from the beginning again.
What the hell?
Hey, I tell you what, they've restarted showing on our TV, the X-Files from the beginning. I've started watching them. I've missed the first 20 episodes from season 1, but now I know what channel it's on and what time it's on. I'm going to catch up with the whole lot of them.
Okay. That's right. Maria just sent the notification out on Messenger about the live. Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, hello, Miss Alwina.
Hello, Miss Alwino. Another day in paradise.
Oh, dear. I'm just, where am I? I'm in the middle of shit. Oh, did you know the Australians made the new Adventures of Monkey?
Are you joking?
Nah, they did 2 seasons.
What do they have to do that for? Destroy the old one?
Surprisingly, it's not too bad.
Nothing will ever touch the original because that was just fun. A big series.
Yeah, you can't. Don't try and put the two together. Completely different feel to this. Basically, Monkey's been locked up in the mountain for a while, and he's come out, and he only sort of half remembers what he is. He's still a miserable shit. And the Tripitaka is still a female, but they explain why it's a female this time.
Well, at least it's consistent, so.
Yeah. Apparently a demon wants to kill her. So she hides in this monastery, and to disguise her so the demon won't kill her, they shave her head and put her in a monk's outfit.
Well, that's similar to the original series, because the original series said she was being chased by an evil demon that was going to kill her.
Yeah. Well,
so that makes sense.
Yeah. So they actually put that into the actual story, into the actual show, as opposed to a backstory. That's pretty good. I haven't got to Pigsy and Sandy yet, but overall, I only just watched the first episode earlier today.
There's only ever one Pigsy. They'll never replace him. He was one in a million.
Yep. And Sandy always reminded me of Neil out of the young ones.
Yeah, he was the Japanese version.
Yeah. So instead of weed, he's got baby skulls around his neck.
I was complaining. Yeah.
But I'll just leave the baby skulls there, even though I don't eat babies anymore. because I'm now a vegetarian. Well, get rid of the baby skulls.
That was his mark, or you knew as Sandy was
I
with the
know.
skulls.
I liked it. Did have a problem when they brought in horse.
I don't
Do you remember
remember.
the original series? The horse that Trippy Taka used to ride around?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Got knocked,
I remember the horse.
copped a bump on the noggin and transformed into this weaselly little dude.
Oh, I don't remember that far. Okay.
And to change him back to horse, a monkey would smack him on the noggin with the bloody with his staff, and they changed back into the horse.
Got ya.
So it was sort of stretching the the storyline a little, but it was interesting.
Well, in Chinese mythology, they have got one of the signs of the horse, so that falls in. Same as the pig, same as the monkey. Sandy though doesn't fit in with the astrology on the Chinese side.
I started watching this thing called Starbright. It was recommended as great sci-fi. And I'm watching it going, oh, look, it's the professor from Sliders. He's still alive. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure he died shortly after making that movie, but either way. He was the original dwarf. He was the king of the dwarves in the original Lord of the Rings. English guy. Anyway, so I'm watching this guy. Oh, it's got the professor in it. And I watched it and I went, oh my God, this is a religious Mills and Boone. Poor girl, orphan, lives with her grandparents like Dorothy, escapes, falls in love with a prince who has this mansion. And meanwhile, Raphael, the guardian angel's there to make sure that everybody's okay.
That's good of him.
It was really, and the storytelling was so bad. It was a Mills and Boone book.
Talking of movies, a couple of nights ago, I watched an interesting movie that I normally, you know me, I don't really watch much TV with all the films in it. But this one caught my attention. Go on, finish your point.
I watched the whole freaking movie. It was shit, and I sat through the whole freaking movie. Yeah. Feel sorry for me.
Okay, I feel sorry for you.
Thank you. Okay, carry on.
But getting back to what I was watching, normally I don't watch cowboy movies as a general rule because they tend to bore me. But this one caught my attention. I must have missed the first 5 minutes of it, but once I started watching, I thought, well, this is interesting. It's got a nice twist to it. I think the film was called Bow and Tomahawk.
Bow and Tomahawk? No.
From about 10 years ago. It's a fairly newish movie. It's got, what's his name in it from... what's his bloody name? That bloody actor from... you'll have to do the Google because I can't remember his bloody name.
Bow and
Well-known
Tomahawk.
famous actor. Yeah, Bow and Tomahawk.
BOWAND.
Yeah, bone in like bones, you know, your bones.
Oh, bone tomahawk.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Bone Tomahawk 2015.
Kurt Russell. I'm sure it was Kurt Russell.
It's a gritty Western horror film starring Kurt Russell.
I tell you what, it was actually quite gripping watching it. So I thought, this is different.
He's rescuing townspeople from cannibals.
Oh, these are not your ordinary cannibals. These are like Indians from the other side. These guys take it to a whole new level, and it's quite gross how they kill their victims. Jesus, it
Yeah.
made me wince a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the ending one was actually brilliant. It was almost predictable that there'd be only one or two survivors at the end. But the actual movie itself, it was an interesting watch.
Okay, so the director, that was his directorial debut. Some guy called S. Craig Zala.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he got that job because he's related to somebody else in the industry.
If you like gritty Western movies, I reckon give it a whirl.
Well, I'm watching Monarch. It's got Kurt Russell in it. And the interesting thing is, when they do a flashback to an early Kurt Russell, it's actually his son playing the role as a young Kurt Russell, which is quite good. Yeah. The posse into a desolate region to rescue 3 people who were abducted by a cannibalistic clan of troglodytes.
Oh yeah, these, I'm not joking, these Indians, they're all like covered in white paint. Really tall, vicious, absolutely vicious in their attack methods.
I'm trying to find his. The age of 12, he began acting in. He's a child star, I know that. God, he signed up. No, he was in a few Disney movies, but he didn't actually sign up for Disney. I vaguely remember that. He wasn't dragged into the Disney stable. They had to, because he was signed up with the other mob. He was only on loan to Disney for every time they wanted to do another movie. Come on, where's friggin' Sky High, Hateful, where's... Oh, come on, update your freaking Wikipedia page. I just wanted to click a link for Monarch. Now I have to go and type it in.
So that was about my highlight of the week, really, that film. I ain't really seen anything decent. Apart from Top Gun Maverick again.
I have literally spent over $900 in the last week.
Wow.
Yeah. Dried fish, seeds, backup inverter just in case. Because I went and pulled apart the other inverter to fix that, replaced the fuse, had a look at a couple of the transistors and went, they look a bit dodgy. Oh, well, we'll see what happens. Plugged it all in and watched smoke come out of the end of it. And I went, a little bit more than just the fuse. Cool.
That doesn't sound healthy.
Wyatt Russell. That's Kurt's son.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
Yeah, he looks a lot like his. Yeah, looks a lot like his father.
Wasn't his first film that was Escape from New York? Thing from 1980, something like that.
Who? Kurt Russell?
Yeah.
No, Kurt Russell goes way back, man. He was a child actor with Disney.
Oh, I don't get that far.
Oh God, what was that movie? Picture it, and I just can't remember the other kids that were in it. Kurt Russell, Lee Shaw. Why have I got Lee Shaw written on there? Where's my IMDb link, you bastard? Wiki IMDb. There we go. No, Kurt Russell was acting from 11, 12 years old when he started acting. Because you've got to remember who his father is.
No idea.
Kirk Russell.
Nope, doesn't ring any bells.
God, I mean, Kirk Russell was I think he was originally a circus acrobat, and went to Hollywood. Fit as. Okay, Monarch, here we go. Whoop. See all. Now let's go way down the bottom. 1977. Keep going. 70, 63. The Horse in the Grey Flannel Suit. That was a Disney movie.
No, I didn't watch a lot of Disney films, to be honest.
Dude, he was even in. He did a guest appearance in Lost in Space.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that.
1966. When was Kurt Russell born? 50 something.
I would have said mid
51.
50s, late 50s.
51.
51, as
So
long as that. But
So he was in 66. He was 15 years old in Lost in Space. That would have been the episode where they had the Lost Boys in it. Yeah. Let's go right back. Here we go. We'll start off at 1962.
very good year.
He did a guest appearance in the Dennis the Menace TV series back in 1962.
Didn't know it even existed.
It happened at the World's Fair, the 11th Hour. I'll go through the movies that I remember. Dude, what was he? He did a guest appearance in The Man from U.N.C.L.E. Gilligan's Island. That was in 65. So he's 14 years old. And he did a guest in Gilligan's Island. The Virginian. The Legend of Jesse James. Laredo. I mentioned Lost in Space. FBI. Blah, 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 blah. Follow Me, Boys. Horse in the Grey Flannel Suit, Guns in the Heather, Boone. Oh, come on. Computer Wore Tennis Shoes.
None of these names made a thing today.
High Chaparral, Love American Style.
Oh, the High Chaparral, I remember. That was a good.
Yeah.
I used to like the theme tune to that.
Love American Style, you possibly wouldn't. It was like a forerunner to Love Boat, but without the boat.
Oh, God. That was bad enough.
Room 222, Barefoot Executive, Fool's Parade, Teeth Up for Chewing. Now you see him, now you don't. Charlie and the Angel. Crap. I'm trying to remember what this. I can't find it. Yeah, the one they loaned him to Disney for this movie, and they were out in the wilderness. It was sort of a Gentle Ben type thing.
Oh, you mean like Grizzly Adams?
Yeah, Gentle Ben, Grizzly Adams, that sort of frontier type trapping atmosphere, like a Huck Finn. Not strictly a Western. Not strictly a Western. It was more of a teenagers in the wilderness
sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was never a fan of that Huckleberry Finn. I think I watched one episode and I turned it off. Just couldn't get into it.
I thought it was with young Haley Mills. Haley Mills was a cutie. And then Juliette Mills was even prettier. And then Juliette actually got older, not so much pretty, but Haley Mills got prettier as she got older.
Weird how that works out.
Yeah, because I actually had a bit of a thing for the old Haley Mills movies. And then I got set up with this girl that looked like Hayley Mills. Turns out it was a preacher's daughter.
Lovely.
She was definitely not an innocent girl.
No, funny how they turn out.
Yeah, because we were up in where they had the old bell tower without the bell, whatever they called that, the lookout.
The bell tower, yeah.
Yeah, so that was fun. So I spent a nice afternoon with a bit of fun there while her father was working on the speech for Sunday. The Quest. I don't know The Quest, the TV series. Yeah, he's a regular in that. Hawaii 5-0. He's a guest in that. He played Elvis Presley in 1979. That was before he did Escape from New York.
Yeah, because didn't he follow the film that afterwards, The Thing?
The Thing was, Escape from New York, The Fox and the Hound, which was just the voice. Then The Thing. Then Silkwood.
That was 82.
Yeah, then he got really into the lead male role. Escape from New York sort of shoved him straight up there as number one flavour of the year.
Yeah.
The Mean Season, which is also The Longest Yard. Big Trouble in Little China, Overboard.
Oh, I remember that. That was 86.
Yeah. Yeah, Overboard when he was shagging, what's her name? Goldie Hawn.
Oh, Jamie Bugger.
Yeah. And he's Captain Ron. That was after he broke up with Goldie Hawn.
I imagine she was aging by then.
Even in Forrest Gump, he was the voice of Elvis Presley in Forrest Gump.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, we know he did Stargate, the movie.
Can't remember.
Then we go. Oh, there we go. I was wondering where Escape from LA was. That was years after bloody. Wow.
Oh yeah, much later.
I remember Soldier. I did enjoy Soldier. I thought that was well done. 3,000 Miles to Graceland was shit. Vanilla Sky was okay. Interstate 60. Yeah, dude, he's been around for yonks. If I click on, there was a movie.
He's still making movies. He must be knocking on a bit now.
The Western series, Russell landed a role in the Elvis Presley movie. It happened on the World's Fair when he was 11 years old. Walt Disney himself signed. Come on. Did he actually? He must have. Walt Disney himself signed Russell to a 10-year. No, Sydney Russell. Yeah, they did sign him. Disney did get him. Wow. I didn't think they actually got him.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Everyone caves in eventually when there's enough money on the table.
Oh, he's only a kid, man. When did he sign him? 63? Walt Disney himself signed Russell to a 10-year contract according to so 63. Yeah, so 12 years old, Disney signed him up for 10 years. Maybe it worked the other way. Maybe because he was so popular, Disney actually loaned him out to other studios. Maybe that's where I'm getting myself cocked up.
Who knows?
Yeah. And thinking about it, it wasn't a movie in itself. I think it was one of the episodes of The Wonderful World of Disney. Kirk Russell did a lot of those episodes in those.
Yeah, I don't remember any of them. All my time.
Saturday night, Channel 7. Yeah, remembering the TV book. Remember those days when we actually had a TV book, a program?
Yeah, we used to have two magazines. One was called TV Times, and the other one was called Radio Times. And the only difference was one was made by the BBC, and the other one was made by ITV. But it was basically the same book.
We had the TV Week and the TV Guide. One of the newspapers actually took over the TV Guide. So the Courier Mail. So every Sunday Courier Mail or Sunday Mail, you'd open that up to get the TV Guide, which pretty much killed the TV Week.
Oh, okay.
So to try and make up for it, the TV Week put a lot of Hollywood stories in there. They bulked out their magazine. But hey, we're the masses, man. We're cheap asses. We don't care about all the crap. Just tell us what's on the TV.
We still make the TV Times and Radio Times. They're still printed every week. But the thing is, I don't know why people buy them, because when you put the TV on, you only have to press the text button and the TV guide comes up on the screen.
Because everybody,
so you can see
we all want to know what the movie's about. We want a synopsis.
Well, I get there anyway. I press I on the remote control.
Yeah.
And it gives me the information.
All you have to do is get on the net. Type in the name of the show and out comes bloody pages of what it's about.
I mean, don't get me wrong, back in the 80s, the TV and Radio Times, they were really handy because you could plan like weeks ahead for what you wanted to watch.
One of them gave you a centerfold. The star of the week centerfold. Well, it wasn't a centerfold. No. It was it's the center panel, and you could tear that out, and you could put that up on your wall. It's like, okay.
Well, they wouldn't allow that in our guides because they're too prude. No, that's not allowed.
I was listening to an interview with Craig McLachlan. He did Neighbours and Home and Alone. And
God, him, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, he's chatting away. He's chatting to Bettina Arndt, who's about 90 years old now. And Craig turned around and said, "You were one of my first crushes. I actually had you pinned up on the wall in my bedroom." So, of course, I had to go and get out of my way, Cat. So, of course, I had to get on the bloody net and find an old picture of a Bettina Arndt and went, yeah, she's all right. I wouldn't call her pin-up material, but yeah, she's all right.
Each to their own, eh? Different horses for different courses. Well, I could do with one of them because I'm going to fall asleep soon. I should have been asleep 3 hours ago, but Maria, no, she wouldn't let me go to sleep.
Come on, she hasn't done a live stream in weeks.
She could have waited till tomorrow. Give me a chance to catch up on some sleep because I already missed 1 day of sleep this week.
You're going to do it yesterday.
Now I'm about to miss 2. Eh?
Wait, she's going to do it yesterday. And I went, no, I'm in the middle of watching a movie. She said, I'll do it tomorrow then.
Yeah, she'll put her off till Saturday, normal hours. Because I don't think anybody's watching, to be honest. You know, if she's doing this for viewers, it's a waste of time because there's nobody here.
Which is the normal one anyhow.
Yeah, but it's getting ridiculous doing all this and nobody watches.
There aren't many people on YouTube anymore, anyhow.
Yeah, I've noticed the numbers have well dropped
Mhm.
over the last couple of weeks.
Hey, look, Mel. You know when Mel does the most popular? When she's sitting there playing that stupid bloody word puzzle game on her phone.
Oh, I saw that during the week. I joined the channel, seeing she was playing
Yep.
that bloody word game, and I thought, I can't be bothered with this. So I dropped off again.
Well, that's actually more popular than watching her do the dishes.
No, I prefer to see her on the camera and talk to her one-to-one. I can't be doing with those bloody word puzzle games. It hurts my head too much.
Mind you, I get the boys into competitive mode. So I sort of belt up some of the big words, and they're all rushing to get going, and then I just kick back. So I let the rest of the boys find out who's putting the words in. And some of them are pretty good. Others are just complete idiots.
Yeah. The only person that was live last night was Lilibeth. She did a live stream of her in a swimming pool. I think there was 2 people in the chat, and I thought, I can't be bothered to engage with this. So I dropped straight off again. Oh, Miss Des did the live stream with the usuals there, but when I joined, she finished about 2 minutes later. Christy was there, Miss Chrissy and Mildred.
Look.
The usual followers.
The bugger all left of people that we used to know on YouTube.
Yeah.
And seriously, I just don't have the time or effort for a lot of it.
No, me neither. The way things are going, there's only going to be me and you left.
And Maria.
Yeah.
But the Army still does the odd one. Mark will do the odd one.
Oh, yeah. She was live as well, but I didn't join.
Yeah.
She did do a live stream earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. I enjoy giving her shit. Just trying to think. Heidi, the odd one Heidi does is all singing. I can't deal with that.
Does singing.
And
same as Bruce. Bruce does his karaoke shows. Shooting star.
I'm watching you, Maria.
What was she doing?
Oh, she's playing with the hair.
Oh, whose attention she trying to get her hands on?
Oh, I don't know. Hey, she's flicking her hair.
I'm not seeing.
She's preening and flipping her hair, and so really, that's it for me. Yeah, Mel, Maria, Army, Mark. That's all we got left.
Occasionally, I might drop in on Popeye One channel if he does a live.
What do you, Peter, come again? What did you say about who?
Okay, what I said, no, I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about the channels that I've got left.
There's a lot of channels. Actually, that, me, what is the reason why I stopped? Oh.
I go to 4 channels. That's it.
Who's the first?
You, Melanie, Mark, Army. That's all that's left. Everybody's gone.
Everybody's gone. Heidi is gone.
Heidi, when she does singing, and I get bored with singing.
Oh,
I haven't seen
Heidi's still doing live
for ages. He's disappeared.
I never see hiding. I thought
That's right.
she's take a rest for a while.
And the same, look, if I go to armies and they're doing the singing thing, I don't do the singing thing. It drives me fucking mental.
If ever I
after
will
a
doing
while,
singing
I'll
things
get
again.
better with them singing.
So other than that, look, it's my social outing. The rest of the time, I don't even talk to the cat, other than get out of the way, cat. This is the most social I am all week.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah. Oh, my mate's coming over tomorrow. He's going to be here for a few hours. And I'm going to be sitting here going, yes, mate. Mate. Yeah. That's pretty bad. Oh, that's pretty good. But it's a good way of him getting shit up his chest.
So who's
Oh yeah, talking fair.
He drives
who's
you
still
nuts.
alive, still going the channel?
I don't know anybody
Lean
else,
channel
Maria.
still going? Huh?
Oh, Lean, I do. Sorry. Yes, I do go to Lean Channel sometimes when I can.
I also
But she-
is still
I always-
going channel.
But
I
she
always
doesn't
miss a
do
live stream
live.
for some reason.
No, she doesn't do a lot of lives.
Mhm.
I go up there with the Professor, Scott, and me, and we just babble shit the same as we're doing now, Seven.
Yeah.
How about
Yeah,
Tom?
I do like
Is
to
still
drop in on
not
leads,
dropping
but I always
to
think to
Lean?
miss a live stream.
Tom?
What was that, Maria?
Tom is, I always see it in Lean channel, Tom. Tom Hack, Tom.
Oh,
What is
Tom.
that?
Yeah, even Tom has sort of dropped off. Sometimes he's there, other times he's not. He won't come up on panel. He'll only be he only comes in the chat sometimes.
Okay.
Try 5. I have 5 channels left.
Just wait. I need to drink water.
But even then, Cupcake would do a live stream every day. Now she's lucky to do one every 2 or 3 weeks. So she's dropped off. Well, Maria now she's in the Philippines. When was it's been a couple of weeks since Maria's done a live stream.
Oh, easy, a couple of weeks, yeah.
Yeah. Mel still does one every day or two, 1 or 2 a day. Mainly because
To be
she's
honest
bored.
with you, to be honest with you, I'm happy for the rest of YouTube. 'Cause I feel better in myself not being on YouTube and focusing on other stuff in the real world.
Well, see, this YouTube is my escape from the real world. I'm the opposite. I am so busy doing everything around the place. When I do relax, YouTube is my relaxation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Anybody heard from Billy at all?
Not for a couple of weeks.
No,
Last
he
I
must be
know, he was
having
in
fun.
Bali, having a ball in Bali. That was the last I heard, and that was a few weeks ago.
Oh, that reminds me. I had a message from Bud, but I haven't got back to him. I must reply to his message.
Okay.
He sent me one about 3 days ago, something like that. Yeah, one of these vocal things.
Yeah. But he pops up occasionally. He was in Mel's there the other day.
Good.
Well, the last live stream Maria did, he came up chatting. That's just it. Yeah, we get busy. YouTube is great as a diversion from real life,
Yeah.
but then that's gone are the days where most people treat YouTube as real life because they don't have one.
No.
Yeah. People like, Shamey. Shamey's life was YouTube.
Still is probably in his head.
No, I think he's too scared to pop his ugly head up. God, he looks demented.
Well, he was never
Can
the
you-
whole ticket to start with.
I know, but it's taken its toll. That's what stress will do. It'll kill you. And send you crazy too.
That is true. That is
Yeah.
true.
By the way, Peter, did you have a latest news with Billy? Kuya Bob right now going to Japan.
I was in
Really?
going to Japan.
Oh, good on Bob.
Kuya
Because the
Bob.
last he said he's in the Philippines.
Yeah, in the Philippines. But right
Yeah.
now, travel going to Japan.
Look how I see Bob's
you
coming to
love
get
that.
you.
Actually, he posts from Facebook to Manila, going to Manila using by first class airplane going to Manila.
He needs to be careful because if his wife catches him looking at those cute Japanese girls, he's going to be divorced within a week, I reckon.
Well, he's got a thing for icy. Come on.
He's got a thing for all little Japanese girls. That's why I kept sending him them pictures.
Oh dear.
I think that last video I sent him tipped him over the edge. That's why he's going to Japan.
Oh dear. No, it's not. I'm thinking about it. A lot of people have just buggered off, man.
The trolls are still there, but they're sort of keeping low key because not many of the others are doing live streams for them to jump onto.
Oh, the old
I don't even
trolls.
know if Big Kev is still doing videos.
Dude, I haven't even seen Brettles.
Well, Frank Vitalia's been kicked off. He lost
Uh-huh.
his channel a couple of weeks ago, and he's been quiet. And because he's
When was
gone, the others have got nobody to bag on.
When was the last time you saw Brett?
I saw Brett a few weeks ago on Lily's channel.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't been there for a while.
Yeah.
Mainly because she does her lives when I'm busy or asleep. That's what I think. I haven't seen it. No, he wasn't even on when I was up on with Scott and bloody Ronald the other day. Not a poop out of Brett in the chat. He usually sticks his head up in the chat, but nothing. No idea where Mr. Glasso is.
Enjoy the peace and quiet while you got it.
Oh, I've had peace and quiet from him for ages.
Yeah, I don't really engage with him anymore.
Um,
I can't be bothered.
yeah. Ryan Avery's the latest one doing the rounds everywhere. Dave Trains is mellowing out.
Oh, yeah. He's reappeared, hasn't he, Dave Trains? He appeared in Mel's again.
Yeah. But he's mellowing
Yeah,
out.
right.
Remember, he has got mental issues.
Oh, he's weird.
Yeah, he's got mental issues. He's on meds. We know that.
Well, that explains a lot.
Extremely lonely guy. Lives in his one bedroom where shagging sheep. I don't know what he does.
He lives
In Wales.
North Wales, by Real. Yeah.
Yeah. I know he's not far from Dave. Across the bridge. But yeah, Dave's over in Wales. But yeah, pretty much lives in a one bedroom in his bedroom. Doesn't go out.
Yeah, he's a loner. You can tell he's one of these what I call anoraks. People who like sit at train stations and taking pictures and making notes of the train numbers. That kind of guy.
He's bipolar. That's the problem.
Well,
People
explains
don't.
a lot.
People can't deal with bipolar because 1 minute they're, I love you, man, and then the next thing I want to rip your head off and shit down the hole.
Yeah, that's what he did here. That's where he got booted off.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's desperately looking for a friend. Unfortunately, I can't talk to him.
No, he tried latching on to me, and I couldn't deal with it.
I can be polite. When he starts going off, I give him a smack on the wrist and he calms down, or he buggers off and then comes back later and calm down. See, strictly speaking, I don't think he's bipolar. I think he's just never been trained that that's not acceptable behavior. My guess is he's had a mother that's always made those excuses for him. What's they call it? Munchausen by proxy? Yeah, he does strike me as a Munchausen by proxy kid.
His behaviour is certainly strange.
Same as, what's his name? Scorpion. Retro Scorpion. Well, he used to be Retro Scorpion. I think he's just Retro now. He's another single mother. He's got all these medical issues because his single mother's basically, his mother's told him he has. Hates his father that he's never met because his mother says his father's an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Hippie Dippy's the same.
I haven't seen him.
Hippie's been raised by a crazy woman. I saw Hippie there. He popped up in Mel's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Hippie's the same. He's raised by a single mother. We'll never see his father because his father's dead now. But he doesn't know anything about his father except what the mother told him. Okay, and yes, Hippie's got some physical issues as well. I'm not going to even speculate on how he got those fish. Apparently, he got dropped on his head when he was young.
Accidents do happen.
Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. So I said to Mel the other day, YouTube attracts these people because they cannot get out and socialize. YouTube is the only way that they can actually talk to people.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. Great.
Yeah. Well,
I knew I was
as long as we know it. Yeah, I started with YouTube because it melted down rain for 3 months.
I need to spend more time at Asda.
Oh, yeah, those chicky babes at Asda. Oi, baby.
It's not quite warm enough yet for the weather for them to be wearing like loose tops and tight shorts. That's about 2-3 months away.
Yeah, that's what we want. 120 kilos in G-strings.
Funny enough, most of the good-looking girls now are all Indian. I've noticed they're coming in with good figures on them.
Yeah.
I thought, damn, that's not bad for a bit of argy-bargy. Or as they like to call it, jig-jig.
Mm-hmm.
You want some jig jig?
Well, hopefully they're better than the ones I've seen online. I'm sorry, a lot of the girls that I watch online, they've got their YouTube channels. Not exactly what we call lightweights.
No, they're getting a bit more chunky.
Yeah. There is one that's fairly slim, but I'm not sure whether it's male or female. And absolutely lazy girl. It's like, seriously, you wouldn't last 5 minutes out here in my place.
Yeah.
Yeah. She is attempting to cook. She can't cook for shit. She's nearly 30, I think, and she can't cook for shit. Then it turns out I actually called her out and said, so where's your husband? Is he at work? And she said, yes. And I went, oh, okay, what does he do? He's in IT, of course. Oh, dear. Then she shows me these cows wandering around the backyard. And I'm sort of going, oh, you've got some cows there. Oh, well, we're only renting this house. I was like, okay. Yeah, she started off with stories and got caught in bullshit again.
Yeah, I always get caught out every time.
She's got a unibrow.
A what?
A unibrow.
Which
She doesn't have
means-
two eyebrows. She has one that goes all the way across.
Oh, her eyebrows got hair in the middle. Okay.
Not just hair in the middle, man. There's no thinning. It's just one eyebrow all the way across. And it's really thick. She looks like
They
Oscar
usually
the
say
Grouch.
they say that's a sign of madness. When your hair grows in between the two brows.
Uh-huh. Okay, what are you doing, Maria? Oh, she's fighting that door again. Still hasn't fixed it. Get that door fixed,
What's wrong with
Maria.
the door?
Oh, it just
What's wrong
won't
with
shut
the door?
properly.
What's she done to it?
The front door doesn't shut properly.
It's probably swelled with all that moisture.
It's a new house. It's
What, Peter?
crazy. Have they fixed the door yet?
Not yet finished the door because my daughter will planning to dirty kitchen to the other side. So the floor is still not yet fixed or didn't totally. So as you can see, we need to cover because there's something a little bit space.
Uh-huh. Yeah, all they got to do, you take the door off the hinges, you put it up there, electric plane it a couple of times, put it back up, done.
Yeah, because we're planning to making the cement the other side because I cannot remove this because the wire, it will be, how did I explain, cut off the internet. Just wait, I'll make it quick to show you.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't look 7 ways, you'll get all vertigo.
again.
Uh-huh.
You see?
Yes, Maria. Good qualified builders.
I can't
who was
really
it?
see very
Dan.
much.
That's another one I get occasionally. There's a Dan and Minnie's Adventures or something. Anyhow, Dan's I think he's from California, but he's Mexican descent. And he's in the Philippines, moved to the Philippines, building a house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the whole process, mate. Every time he does a live, it's whinging about how they screwed up something else on the house. And he's not a builder and he knows they screwed it up.
It sounds about right these days, cowboy builders.
Uh-oh. What are you going to kick Maria off for?
I didn't do it. I didn't touch her. I was nowhere near her.
Oh. Okay.
Probably crashed on her side, but no doubt I'll get the blame.
It's Philippine signal, man. Well, too late. I just
I
blamed
think
you.
I think I'll upset Maria anyway. Because I showed her cabbage cream egg. Well, not cabbage cream egg. A Cadbury's Easter egg I bought from Asda for a couple of quid because they're on special offer now. And I goes, look, Maria, I bought you an Easter egg. Send it to me. Send it to me.
Oh dear.
So I can't send it to you. I'll have to eat it for you. And I don't think she's not very happy about that.
Yeah. So she's still ringing you up during the day?
Constantly, yeah. Normal.
Oh. Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, just the normal everyday stuff.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes
Yeah,
she'll
but
let
is she
me
actually-
have a sleep or a lie, but
Is she actually talking to you, or she's working around the house and you're just got to sit there like the old days?
pretty much that, yeah.
Okay.
What I do is I just mute it. I just mute the video call and then go back to YouTube watching the news. So
Oh, isn't it a shame that I've got so much work and I just haven't got the time to sit there and talk to somebody all day.
well, I haven't really, to be honest. But luckily, when I start doing stuff, she gets to sleep.
Yeah.
So it gives me a few hours free time to do what I need to do.
Don't make stories, Seven Way.
Yeah. Yeah, typical. It's a good job nobody's listening to this.
Okay. Maria's listening because she's not on panel. Yeah, I'm just too busy during the day.
Well, she
asked me.
Dropped off if I remove the plug, disappear. I've been charged a bit. Stop making stories. That's normal. Then she's the face with the stick coming out. I heard. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the trouble again.
Yeah. It's always a depth. I'm trying to think. She asked me yesterday. She said she was thinking of doing a live either today or tomorrow. What are you doing now? I said, I'm watching this movie. Okay, I'll do it tomorrow. Okay.
No, if I'd have said that, she'd have said, no excuse, turn it off.
That's the point of me bringing the mentioning it.
Yeah.
Well, she's been able to do it for a long, long time, and you're not going to change it now.
No, I suppose not. I was bullying me into something.
Here's a scenario for you. Okay, so Maria gets on a plane, flies to Australia, gets out there, does the gardening. You think she still won't ring you up every day?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure.
She'll still ring you up every day. Oh, Seven, I put carrots in today. Look, I put onions in.
Great, thanks.
Watch me pull weeds for an hour.
Yeah, you could be right there. Yes, 7 ways, no excuses. That's a real story. Yeah. Yeah. How riveting.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. She can go to if she moves to Canada and gets married, or moves to the US and gets married or something, she'll still ring you up every day.
Yeah.
Hubby's gone to work. I'm bored. 7 ways. Watch me do the housework.
Yeah, I could be on my travels having fun in the bars and she still ring me up. 7 ways. What are you doing?
I'm having sex with three girls at once. Stop that 7 ways. I'm doing a live.
Yeah, exactly. You must stop what you're doing. You must come on panel now.
Yeah. But there's 3 girls. No excuse. But I can't turn on the camera. You don't need to turn on the camera. Just come up on live.
Yeah, and tell us everything. Yeah.
You need to talk to Peter. Leave those girls alone. Come and talk to Peter.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh God. Okay, she's going to restart. There's another hour.
Oh God, what's she done to her laptop again?
Oh, I don't know, man. Well, she needs to get on a plane and bring her
at some
laptop.
point.
It's cheaper for her to get on a plane, bring it to here to Australia, get me to fix the laptop than to take it to any of the local boys.
I've no idea how much a flight costs from Manila to Australia.
Oh, dude, it's variable.
Well, right now the prices of airplane tickets are sky high.
Yeah, that's for now. You don't know what's going to happen in a couple of weeks, even if you can get a flight. They told me you got rationing over in the UK already.
No, there's no rationing here.
Okay. Well, I'm sure
They've just told the public, just don't go mad. There's enough to go around.
Yeah.
As long as you're sensible. Just buy your normal amount that you normally buy each week, and everything will be fine.
A stupid thing. How far can you drive in England? You'll end up in the water.
Depends which direction you go.
Okay, so you end up in Scotland.
You end up in the mountains, yeah.
Yeah.
Tossing the Kaibu in Nessie.
Yeah, we believe you, Maria. You're restarting your computer. It's okay.
Actually, if she's having trouble with her computer, it's a good opportunity to sneak away. She'd never notice.
Yeah, right. Yeah, look, do you hear yourself sometimes?
No.
If you sneak away right now, what do you think the repercussions on that's going to be?
Death by 1,000 cuts, I imagine.
Yes. Bleeding from the ears for a week.
Death by tampo.
No, she's not going to give you any peace.
Still loading, yeah. It's a bit like this channel, forever loading, never seems to finish.
Yeah, it's one of the things with Australia. That's why the Australian economy is more screwed up there when it comes to the fuel. We rely on long distance traveling. And I'm not talking about the public, I'm talking about the transport. Yeah, we're heavily reliant on trucks to move food and stuff around the country.
Long distance freight. At least you've got a good railway network for taking those long loads.
Not so much. A lot of that has been allowed to degrade, I suppose. We get one train through here a week.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Just sort of thing. And that's usually carrying grain. Everything's so expensive. Yes, Maria. Not so much for me. Well, I make Maria happy. I just bought 400 grams of dried anchovies. So yes, I have dried fish. I bought the anchovies. I'm going to give this dried fish thing a go. So I bought the anchovies and I got a kilo of dried tuna flakes.
Okay.
I've
Actually,
picked up a whole bunch.
that reminds me. I could buy some more sardines and mackerel.
Yes.
Because they come in little tins with like a tomato sauce flavouring. I'll get some
Exactly.
more of those, put them in the fridge. Yeah.
Yep. That's what I wanted to do is go. I'm hoping Mike, well, he's finished that big job. So I'm hoping we're going to get a run into town because I want to pick up a whole bunch of tin stuff. I got the second inverter. I got the dry. The tuna hasn't turned up. What was the other bloody thing that turned up?
I'll get some more tins of rice pudding as well because you can eat that hot or cold, doesn't matter.
Oh hell yeah!
It's already pre-cooked and sweetened, so job done.
I like to make my own because I like to put dried fruit in it when I'm cooking it.
Well, they got a variant here called toffee apple rice pudding. Yeah, it's quite nice actually.
Okay. Now, see, because I put the dried fruit in, I don't actually have to put too much sugar to sweeten it.
Well, ours is naturally sweet anyway because they use that creamy milk to make it, so it's got sweetness added. It's all right though. It's not over the top.
My problem is I make a nice creamed rice with dried fruit in it, and I don't know when to stop.
That could be a problem.
Yeah. There are certain things that I have a bit of a issue with breaks. Pizza. I will eat a pizza until it's gone.
Oh, now you're talking.
Right. Rice cream, creamed rice. I'll eat it until it's gone, or I'm about to throw up.
Yeah.
Even my my Christmas stolen. I now have to limit myself.
My weakness is jam donuts or custard donuts or chocolate donuts. They come in packs of 5. If I open a pack and eat one, all 5's got to go.
Yeah. Oh, I just watched a thing there today. Uncle, because Maria reminded me, where's Billy? Billy, as far as I know, Billy's still in Bali. I haven't heard from him in 2 weeks, Maria. But Uncle Billy in the States has released, I Can't Believe It's Not Butter.
Oh, okay. We got that here.
It's made like petrochemicals.
I've been spreading this on my bread for years. It ain't killed me yet. So.
No, this is Bill Gates' own brand, Sonar or something like that.
Oh, we don't know that here.
No, it's an American only so far. But it hasn't been run. It hasn't been run through the CDC. Has no independent testing whatsoever. They use.
Well, they can't sell it until it passes the American food standards.
No, apparently now they've got a thing called GASP. which gasp or something like that, which means we've tested it, we say it's okay, and we're going to sell it.
No, that will never pass.
Well, that's what this guy just did the big research on Bill Gates's butter, and there has been no independent testing, CDC not approved. All it is Bill Gates has had his own company research it and go, yeah, it's okay. No nutrient factor whatsoever. So all the stuff that's in butter that is actually good for you is not in this shit, naturally. But you can't tell the difference between the taste, though.
That don't sound right, because no food that I know can be put
It's changed
in the general populace until
Yep.
it's gone through the testing and got
That's
the seal
right.
of safe standards.
It used to be like that, but it's like all of it now. It's all changed. You used to be, if you had a problem with the coppers, you'd go to an independent mob, and what do they call them? The internal affairs. You had like internal affairs. That no longer exists in any of our countries. If you had a problem with lawyers, you could take it to a independent body of lawyers. Well, they will actually research the lawyers and make sure that they're fair and above board. That board is gone as well. There's nobody there now keeping an eye on the bastards. That's coming across the board on everything. So you're the one that now has to do research on every new product to make sure you're not getting screwed.
Well, Bill Gates, if he's done what you said he's done and got away with it, he's going to get his ass sued left, right, and centre.
Again?
They'll shut him down, because when you've got enough customers complaining you've poisoned me with this food, and they put him up for libel cases, he's fucked. They'll shut him down.
Strictly speaking, there is no cases of poisoning from it. It just lacks any nutrients. It's like having margarine opposed to butter. There's no nutrients in margarine. Unless, of course, you add it in there.
I've never looked at the bottom. See, I do buy, I can't believe it's not butter spread. And they do give all this stuff on the other side, but I've never looked at it.
Well, this apparently, high-end restaurants are using this crap because it's cheaper.
Of course it's cheap.
But they don't have to tell you that they're not using real butter.
Well, margarine isn't real butter anyway. It's just...
No, I'm talking about the restaurants. The restaurants are actually using this, I can't believe it's not butter shit. Yeah, and basically selling it as butter. And they're not telling you. If you ask them, they have to tell you, but they're not going to volunteer it. Oh, by the way, this is not really butter.
I can't believe it's not butter. It's not classed as a butter anyway. It's a margarine spread.
Oh no, it's a different brand. It's actually a different process. Then I can't believe it's not butter, because that's a seed oil.
Well, he can't call it that. That's a trademark anyway.
That's right. So I'm saying this is not. I can't believe it's not butter. This is even worse. This is something called solar or sonar or whatever the hell it's called. 5 letters to it. And it's even worse a process than I can't believe it's not butter, margarine, stuff like that.
Well, if that's the case, then it'll be taken off the market once the food industry gets their hands on it and tests it.
Dude,
they'll say this is unfit for human consumption, and off it'll go.
It's the American market. Their bread is not the same as your bread.
Well, I know that.
Their bread is inedible, yet they eat it. They actually have to put nutrients back into it to make it anything. There's an American chickie just recently did a thing where she was, the Australian girl was saying, "You know what that is?" And she says, "That's a sausage on bread." And she said, "No, that's a sanger." She's teaching her the Australian vernacular. Sanger, the sandwich.
All right.
It's old time Australian slang. Nobody uses it anymore. But anyway, so she's eating this, and she's sitting there going, "This tastes good. The bread. Why does the bread taste good? It doesn't taste like our shit." Because apparently the American bread is not fit for human consumption. Oh, look out, Maria's back. She's changing the picture.
Uh-oh.
She's not quite back, but the American, you at least have a slop over the European health requirements.
Well, no, we've got our own. We've got our own food standards, and they're really quite strict on a
Right.
lot of stuff. Some does get
Okay.
through on loose rules of like what's
Mhm.
acceptable, but the majority, it's really pretty high standard.
Yes, it's a lot higher standard than Australian, but it's not quite
And
as
American.
strict as what it's not. No, Americans, they'll feed you shit, literally shit. Put
Yeah.
some sprinkles on the top of it and call it Hershey fucking sprinkles. It's actually cow turd.
Oh,
Anyhow,
yeah.
the Germans are the strictest when it comes to food standards. The English aren't far behind.
Yeah, the EU pretty high on some stuff, but some of their standards is ridiculously too high.
Right. Okay. Well,
Crazy.
England is up there. Then you've got Australia. We get a lot of American shit here, and we stay away from the American imported products because they're crap. And then the poor Americans, the food that they eat or they're sold is bad. There is no regulatory bodies. Okay, Maria's doing a whirly twirly. Is that me or that Maria?
She's back.
Ah, Maria. I
Now we're
once
in
knew a
trouble.
girl called Maria.
No, she's walked off again.
Yeah, she's backing up. Oh, she can't hear. I think she's looking for her headphones. I don't know. Right.
Germany
Yes, mate.
calling, Germany calling. This is the right stag.
Something I was watching earlier.
You can hear
No.
me, Peter.
No, I can't hear you at all, Maria.
Yeah, but I cannot hear you. Just wait.
Oh, goody.
Oh, you're right. She
Yes.
can yell at us.
Where are you?
That's nice. She can yell at us, but she can't hear us.
Graham can say all sorts of things.
Ah.
Somebody's in trouble.
Wait. May walang ilaw dyan. Wait. Walang ilaw dyan.
No.
Just wait.
No way.
Dito ka muna. Come here. Inom ka muna. Dali.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, don't get your granddaughter to take over your show, Maria.
Sino?
Starting young over there, aren't they?
Sige na. Konti lang naman. Sige na.
They got to be 12, Maria. She's too young. She's got to be 12.
I think the minimum age is 13.
Is it 13? I thought it was 12.
Yeah.
In Australia, it's even
13.
worse now. That's something that wants me to do a bloody a visual check to make sure I am who I am. I'm sort of going, piss off.
Oh, I'm sick to death of that.
I've had it twice now from the same. I can't remember what it was. It's tried it twice on me, and I've just gone, click. I still went ahead. Yeah, I go ahead and do what I want to do anyhow. It's just what they're trying to con me into doing a visual. I was like, forget it.
Yeah, sounds about right.
How are you, AJ? I'll tell you who eats the best. The bloody Philippines, man.
Oh yeah, AJ's joined. Hello.
You think
You
about
haven't missed
most
much,
of their
to be
food.
honest.
Most of their food is pretty good. Okay, their rice has got bloody insecticides all over it, but generally their food is pretty fresh and good for you.
Japanese food tends to be very high standard.
Depending on where. Again, a lot of your supermarket food is very plastic. But when it comes to fresh food, they do pride themselves on quality. But you pay.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You pay.
You pay.
Now, I've even noticed here. Now, I have bought mangoes from the supermarket, and I try to grow the seed. I've opened up the seeds, and the seed is actually rotten inside the mango. It's like, that's weird.
Okay.
I recently got a custard apple, sugar apple, whatever you want to call it. I got a custard apple. It was ripe. I thought, beauty, those seeds should be perfect. Out of, what were they, 15 or 16 seeds in the custard apple, none of them were viable. They're all sterile. They all floated.
That's no good.
One of the things when you test a tree seed, you put it in a glass of water. If it sinks, you're good to go, or you're good to grow. If it floats, they're dead. So I did a bit of research on that. They're irradiating the seeds. Oh, sorry, they're
Hello,
irradiating.
EJ. Good morning, evening, EJ.
They irradiate the fruit to make them last longer. The problem is it also kills the nutrients and the seeds in them.
Well, that's not going to do any good, is it?
Right. But I can go to the local farmers market, buy a couple of mangoes there, put the seeds in, 2 seeds, 2 mango trees.
Well, that'll work.
Only supermarkets. Same as the avocados. So I don't go to supermarkets at all now. I refuse.
Fair enough. It's up to you. At the end of the day, it's your stuff.
Yeah. Oh, the fresh food is not fresh food. No. But I will buy a lot of dried stuff through the supermarkets. Tin stuff. A lot of your tin stuff. Okay, it's something.
Yeah.
I use. I'll buy a can. I'll buy a can
with tin stuff is it'll last for years.
Yeah.
So.
But a can of baked beans is filler. I'll put a lot of my fresh garden produce in with the baked beans
Mhm.
So that brings up the nutrient factor. The baked beans themselves are just a filler. I don't care whether
Yeah,
there's
pretty
any
much.
nutrients or not. Even the pasta's weird. The pasta doesn't cook the same as it used to. Don't know what the
I
deal
don't know.
is there. Yeah, I know you. You don't know because you don't make pasta.
No. See, most of our pasta comes in already pre-made packets with the
Yeah,
flavouring. And all you got to do is
yeah,
just add boiling water and just cook away for 10, 15 minutes and it's done.
yeah. So I don't know what the deal is. I know they're irradiating a lot of the fruit, and half of that is to make sure that you can't grow the bloody fruit.
Well, they're doing it as well to kill the grubs that's inside the fruit, if there is any.
All right. That's the problem. The more the supermarkets get that way, the more I'm more determined to eat from my property. And hell, man, seeds. The cost of seeds has doubled.
Everything has, thanks to inflation.
That was before Donald did his bloody Middle East shit. I used to be able to go
Stuff has
into
been going up for years. You can't help it.
yeah. Oh, I know it's been going for years, but what was it? 2 years ago, I go into one of these cheap bloody bits and pieces stores. They used to have a seed rack there. That rack there, $1. That rack $2, and the most expensive was $3. The cheapest is $7 now. The dollar rack
Sounds
is
about
now
right.
$7.
Yeah, we've got to remember we've had 3 major shocks in the last 5 years.
Oh yeah,
COVID didn't help, and then the Russian invasion of Ukraine.
yeah. That shouldn't have
Putin
affected.
threatened to turn the gas pipes off, so it's going to affect world markets no matter what, because the markets don't like them stable shocks to the system.
Well, the problem is the price, the availability and the price has gone up because they don't want people growing their own shit. Because I'm hearing the same thing. I talked to an Irish guy, Dene or Denny. He's got the same thing in Ireland, where in the last 6 months, the seed prices have doubled. 6 months. It's like, wow.
And that's usually because there's a shortage, or they're having trouble transporting them.
Yeah, I should actually look into that more and find out why they brought up so much. I still got my suppliers where I can get them at a reasonable price. I won't buy from the shops anymore. That's just it. I can buy the same thing direct from the seed collection or one of Boondy Seeds or something like that.
Yeah,
And the only thing that's actually gone up is the price of postage. So instead of $3 for a pack of seeds, it's now costing me $4.50. To post an envelope now
right.
is $2.50 to post a normal letter-sized envelope. Not the business one, the normal old little one.
Our first class stamp for a standard letter is nearly £2 now.
Okay, there you go.
And that's only just a light little. If you wanted like a large letter, bloody hell.
Yeah.
£3 30, I think I paid.
Okay. So you're slightly worse than we
Ridiculous.
are here. Yeah.
Oh, a lot worse. Because the post office, they're getting worse and worse. I mean, what they're doing now, rather than delivering every day, when the letters go into the sorting office, they'll just put it into a pigeonhole with your address on. And when there's about 4 or 5 letters accumulating, then they'll deliver them all in one go.
I love it. Oh, you're privatized.
Yeah, the post office got really smart. They're thinking, well, we're not going to deliver to that block today just to deliver one letter. We'll wait until there's half a dozen accumulated for each address, and then we'll deliver them.
You've just confirmed that your British Postal Service is now a private company.
Oh, it's been a private company for a long time. Even though it's still got the Queen's crown on it, or the King's crown now, it still runs the private business. So it's been that way since the 80s.
Nobody seems to know how to address letters. Have you noticed?
No, it used to be all right, but they've just noticed that if they do it the new way of pigeonholing the post until there's enough to justify delivering it, they save a fortune.
Yeah. Oh, I know that. Just have you noticed also nobody seems to know how to address a letter anymore?
Well, I've never had any problems.
Like, I have letters turning up here. Okay, they managed to put the name on the front somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be in the middle, straight from the left, straight down the left, right to the right. Name, street, suburb, state, postcode. Done. Okay. Now it could be anywhere. You turn it over, return address. You're lucky if you get one.
Our system is name at the top, number of the property, then the street name.
Yep.
Then the town you're in, or the district town you're in, then the county borough, then the postcode.
That's right. The same. It's standard. What do they call that? It's a book. Tells you how everything's supposed to be laid out, whether it's letters or whether.
Sometimes if you're in a large town, then you have to put the suburb area before the town name.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's how it's supposed to be laid out. But at least on the back, it's supposed to be on the top flap is the return address. Right, and it's set out the same. Name, where they're from, blah, 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 postcode. So if it doesn't turn up, they know where to send it back.
Yeah.
People just don't seem to be putting that on anymore.
I mean, here, some people will only put the number of the house they're living in, or the flat number, and then the postcode. And they can just about get away with that because it does work.
Okay, and again, this is the people don't know how to address envelopes anymore. And then the other thing I noticed is they don't frank the mail anymore.
Only private companies frank the mail.
Well, the only one that's actually legally allowed is the government. That's why they don't.
Our post office now doesn't need to frank the mail anymore because
you mentioned you got
attached to the stamp.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
And all it does, it scans them. Just scans that barcode and it knows the details. No need to know if the postage you've been paid. Yeah.
No barcode on these ones. I looked at that after you mentioned it. No barcode on our
It's
stamps.
not really a barcode as such. It looks like one of those scrambled QR codes.
Yeah, hasn't even got that. See, the thing is, being a private company, it's actually illegal for them to frank the mail. They're operating as a subcontractor for the government that doesn't exist. You follow?
See, the old post stamps, when they went through the sorting machines, they would leave these little black wavy lines over the stamp to show it's been accepted and paid for.
That's right. They
and
frank it.
use.
That's
So you
all
can pull the
franking.
stamp off and use it again.
It's just a receipt. Bang. Okay, we've accepted it.
Yeah.
Bang. That's all all franking is, saying, okay, it is now our
Don't
responsibility to deliver it.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Have I got any here? Oh, there you go. I've got some here.
There's even a thing where if the franking machine is broken, you actually have the postmaster actually has to sign each letter and frank it by signature.
I don't know if you can see that.
Oh, I've never seen that. Yeah, I can see the QR thing.
Yep, that's our first class stamp.
I have
These
never
are nearly
ever.
£2 now.
Okay, it doesn't even have a price on it. It just says first.
Yeah, because
Wow.
the prices change change so regularly. There's no point putting the prices on anymore.
Wow.
That's
What's
the second
that?
class.
Large. That large?
Yeah, for large letter. Yeah.
Wow.
See, each stamp's got its own individual. There's another one. And the way these stamps are made, is once you've stuck them on, if you try to peel them off to use them again, they come apart because they're all split.
I can see the little
split in
lines
like
in the
funny
middle.
shapes.
Yeah, I can see.
So they just pull apart and they stay on the envelope.
Dude, that is just so fucked up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, the post office is smart. They're not daft.
Yeah, they actually operate as a subcontractor for the, in our case, the Commonwealth Postal Service, or in your case, the British Postal Service, that don't actually exist. They do, but they don't.
The Royal Mail exists in name.
Yes, that's what I said. They do, but they don't. The Royal Mail is on paperwork. It's a book. It's an entry somewhere. But nobody actually works for the Royal Mail anymore.
Yeah, I mean, our Royal Mail is in serious financial trouble. That's why they're doing what they do to cut most. Because a lot of people now aren't sending letters anymore. The main money is being made in the parcel delivery service.
Well, what is it? We got.
But that's been
because you're a small
subcontracted out
country.
to different companies.
Yeah, because you're a small country.
Like
you can get away with
like
that.
DPD.
It's a bit harder for us here because we're so spread out.
Yeah.
And realistically, the only reliable delivery service we've got is the postal service.
Yeah, those stamps I kept because the Queen had just died, and I thought, oh, we'll be seeing the ones with the King's head on soon, so these will disappear. So I just cut them off the envelope and kept them.
Kim McKenna, mega love shout out.
Hello, Mr. Kim. How you doing, bud?
So I just recently heard that Prince Chuck has become Muslim.
Yeah, we've got our suspicions about him.
Hi everyone, coming from Kim.
He just did, what is it, the Ramadan bloody speech for the Muslims, but he refused to do the royal Christian speech.
Well, technically, the Easter speech isn't a requirement. They can take it or like it or lump it. This year, he decided to lump it because he doesn't want to upset the Muslims.
Kim, you want to come up and join? I put the link. EJ, you want to come up also? I will put the link.
Everyone come up. The more the merrier, because I'm falling asleep here.
Not now, 7 ways later.
See what I mean?
She's such
See
she's
what I
such
mean?
a
I can't
bully.
even have a bloody keeping piece.
Not you, I said.
Maria,
Anyone's one.
you do realise if you keep bullying me, I'm going to have to eat your Easter egg.
No, you don't have to excuses, okay? You just stay. By the way, later, I just going to toilet, I just be, and then I will make it story just a bit, okay? Just
Yes,
wait.
you're always making story. We agree.
No, there is, just wait. I just put the link. Anyone who wants to come up and join, okay? I have an interesting topic for today. Really, even me. Wow,
Okay.
ate, looking sexy na. Thank you, Kim.
No, Kim, she's not wearing the tennis outfit today.
No. My tennis outfit in Macau. I did not bring it because I during the time I'm not yet not in ready my mind during the time. I just bringing some of my needs and clothes, but I did not bring all of them. So I will make it. I will make it story. I'll be back.
Go. Jesus, Maria. One day she's going to keep waiting for permission and she's going to have an accident. Bloody hell.
Yeah, she's getting to that stage.
Mm-hmm. All right, where were we? Pink sausage fingers. Pink sausage fingers. Is he still alive?
Who?
King Sausage Fingers. Chuck the turd.
I've no idea what you're talking about. You've lost me.
King Chuck the turd.
Oh, Charlie boy.
Charlie boy. Chuck the turd. Boy, he's chucked the turd.
Yeah,
Anyhow,
King Caloy the third.
Is he still alive?
Yes, he's still alive, and his wife, it looks like the back end of a camel, Camilla, she's still alive. Well, she's not very well at the moment, so she might pull out of public duties for a while.
That adulterous, horse-headed fucking slag.
I need to get my headset. Just wait. I'm making story. Just wait.
Okay. Dude, that's just so sad.
I mean, when she was young, she weren't bad looking. She was pretty fit, but by the time we were in the 80s, I was thinking, fuck me, why would you want to go with that?
Because they're probably related and they like shagging relations.
Yeah, I think he was shagging her at an early age, and it's just stuck.
It was like, what's that, Macron with his husband?
Oh, that woman.
That guy. Dude.
No, it's definitely female, but it's the worst specimen of femalinity you'll ever see.
No. What's her name? That's she's actually quite cute, the black chick, American. Candace Owens. Did a full research, came up with medical paperwork, displayed the medical paperwork for everybody to see. It was born a dude.
No, that paperwork's fake. Come on, don't fall for that.
Macron was going to take it to Candace Owens to court for libel, and that's why Candace came up with the paperwork. Notice everything went quiet after that.
No, she was going to take somebody else ridiculed her for being a man, and she's taking him to court. I can't remember his name, but she's going through with it. She says, I'm fed up of everyone accusing me of being a man, so I'm taking them to court and suing them. She's had enough. She's lost her rag with
Macron?
Macron's missus, yeah.
Macron's husband.
No, it's definitely female.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
can hear me.
And
Just wait,
Sandra Bullock was born a girl too.
I need to use this one. I have a making story for a short.
She wasn't
Wait.
she?
No, born a dude.
Oh, come on. You telling me Sandra Bullock's a male?
Airlines has canceled my
Has Sandra Bullock had any
Wait,
biological children?
Cathay Pacific went to pay.
I don't think she's chose to have children.
You can hear me, Peter. Seven
Yes.
ways, everyone in the panel.
Loud and
Yes, we
clear,
can hear
Maria.
you, Maria.
Okay. Coming from Kim, she said, Qatar Airlines just canceled my May flight. Cathay Pacific went 2K economy. So
Yep, all the
expensive.
prices of the aviation fuel's gone through the roof. That's why
Yeah.
I'm not even thinking of going anywhere near
We
travel.
can hear you. Okay.
It's ridiculous.
By the way, guys, did you believe a witch?
Do I believe a witch?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's real witches, white witches, black witches.
My
Yeah,
ex-wife,
They do exist.
my second wife. Oh, hang on, you said witch. I thought you said
Witch.
bitch.
Not beach.
Witch.
Yeah.
Who not bitch? Witch.
No, she's a
By the way,
banshee.
I hope my
Now, if you've got a
flight's-
witch that's a bitch, you've got problems.
No, by the way, okay, I cannot speak louder because the story is about here.
Oh dear.
Quack, quack. Okay.
Mm. Yeah, that's why when I found that, when I know about that, oh my God, I cannot. I'm so scary to going out. Really, in here,
Here's
in
comes
this
the
place.
Marites.
No, it's not marites. It's real.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yeah.
tell us your story,
Wait.
Maria.
Wait,
Okay,
wait,
look
wait.
at Hillary Clinton. There's a witch
Wait.
for you.
3 house from my house from here. Who's this? Thumbs up
Yes.
ticket host. Hello. Yes. Date lots of witches. Yes, it's true. Really, that's why I'm so scary to going out here. Really.
Why? Why so scary, Maria?
Because I heard someone here 3 house from my house.
Yeah.
The house of the witch.
Really? Ooh.
Yes. That's why I told you 7 ways. Every hour I wake up in the middle of the night until morning. You know?
Did you see the black cat?
No, I heard that kind of noise about dog. You know, the bark of the dog, it's so different.
Yes, Maria.
Mhm.
Dogs do bark at night, especially when they see cats.
Yeah, like that, Peter. It's so weird. Not like that. Some like looking some body spirit
Oh,
or there's
like a
some,
werewolf. Oh!
yes, like a werewolf. Yes, that's same.
No such thing as werewolves, Maria.
No, my God, really. 7 ways,
I
Peter.
don't know.
One
I'm
time.
not sure about that.
Wait. So one time I will call you both of you. You can see usually I always heard that noise about the dog bark every Tuesday and Thursday. That's why
No,
I'm
werewolves
so
could be real, you know, because you want to see some of the hairy motherfuckers that live around here.
and also near in my place, one house yesterday said went to the healer, you know the faith healer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Is the
it
witch
goes.
single?
Oh my God, 7 ways. I'm not making story. It's real. My God,
Sorry, that's Kim. Blame Kim, not me.
is the witch single? No, it's an old woman. Kim, it's an
Ooh.
old woman. Really, that's why this is the real story. Okay, that's why some people here. My daughter said, "Mama, be careful. Don't go anywhere. Don't talk to anybody." That's why I feel something. You are not comfortable in one place. This is what I feel when I came here. There's something different. People around here. That's why
They're all
I said,
strange, Maria. They're all strange.
Okay.
yeah, you
Okay,
will
so
see.
pretty
Wait,
much
Peter, 7 ways. You know, if I'm going out, some old woman, you look at me from head to toe.
that's all right,
That's
Maria.
what people do, Maria. They stare at you.
I love witches. They're good fun.
No, he said that witch is not good.
Maria, witches are not good. We have lots of women here that say they're witches. They want to be witches. They're not good.
No, this is
I just,
real, Peter.
I just like
Really.
to screw with their heads.
Actually, before when I did not heard that, I did not believe because here, one house near in my place, there's something happened. It's just because the old woman is mad this lady. So he making some, the how did you say that tradition of one of which the small doll.
Oh, voodoo doll.
Yeah, that's why I said. That's why my daughter and my daughter mother-in-law, he said also it's true. So you must be careful. That's why that the some people look at me because one time I talked to the old lady because I never know. That's why my daughter, Mama, be careful. Don't go out. Don't talk to anybody. That's because you don't know the people.
Okay, Maria, do you know why religious fanatics don't play with me?
What?
Because I know more about their book than they do. Do you know why witches? Do you know why I like to play with witches?
Mm-hmm.
Because I
Why?
know more about their shit than they do. I have
No,
Maria, all it is just superstitious nonsense. Your
okay.
people are too very
it's not
superstitious.
superstitious.
Well, you can't.
Really,
Okay, Seven, you're coming from the standard angle. You can't do that right now. Maria, I was a member of the Golden Dawn, which is Hermetic magic. I was also into chaos magic. So none of these little witches, these little Wiccan or voodoo people, they have no power. They are little power. You know when they have power?
what?
When you believe that they have power, then they have power.
I believe in God, yes, 110%. But I believe also like that. There's some people
Who has
like
more
that.
power? I've got to
Yeah,
work on the Catholic, the Philippine Catholic here. Who has more power, God or the witch?
yeah, of course, God, the most powerful God.
Okay. How do you get your?
Only
Who
if you
gives you
believe
your
that.
power? Who gives you your power?
God, of course.
Okay, so a witch is nothing to you.
Which is not.
You
But I
have God's
believe
power.
I have a
Okay,
God power, yes, but
you
I
have God's
believe
power.
also
The witch has nothing.
there's no.
The witch only has power if you believe that she has power over you.
I never believe, but I saw it's real.
Okay, it's real,
Yeah,
but you can make it not real.
I saw from here, the movie here.
All you have to do is you call God's power and you make the bad stuff go away. Very
Yeah,
simple.
that is the one I believe. God, nobody, just only God. That's why.
Right.
But uh, according to my experience,
Yeah.
every 1 hour, I will call you later. It's
Uh,
because no Friday, every Tuesday, Thursday, every time like that day, the dog,
uh,
the barking of the dog, it's so different. Really, it's so annoying. Really.
let me tell you a story. So my friend is having his 40th birthday, He says, my wife is a witch. I said, good. Can I play with your wife? He says, do what you like. So
Different playing, huh?
not playing in a good way. I play here. So I go in there. Mandy is walking around going, I am a Wiccan, I am a witch. And she's got everybody going, oh, she's a witch. Oh, she comes to me. She says, I am a witch. And I said, have you read Mastering Witchcraft yet by, I forgot the name of the guy. And she says, you have that? And I said, yes. I also have this book, this book, this book. She looks at me. She goes, Master, teach me. I want your books. I said, you can't have my books. They're my books. Teach me, teach me. When it's time for me to leave, I'm driving down the street. She is running beside the car, still wanting me to teach her magic, real magic. Warren comes over Saturday, normal computer group. He comes over, he says, damn, you're good. I wish I was that good.
Yeah, really, to be honest, mother and daughter, here it's witch. It's real.
I know what they do, Maria. It's all right.
It's only real if you believe it's real.
Yeah, it's real. That's why I believe. But I believe in 100% to God. I have a faith to God, of course. But it's real. Invite her over for barbecue exorcist.
Ah! Throw another
Maria,
dog on the fire.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you believe she's a witch or not. She's probably a lonely old woman who's got no friends, got nobody to talk to.
No, she's not a lonely woman, actually. He's some later, Peter, really. You, both of you, I'll call you when every Tuesday and Thursday.
No, I'm
every
sleeping
hour.
later. Leave me alone.
Oh,
Not today, Peter. 7 ways. Tonight, when I wake up, when I 1 o'clock at my time.
Maria?
Maria,
Yes.
look, you don't have to worry. Like Kim says, they only sacrifice virgins. So you'll be fine.
Ask her
Oh,
to
shit,
turn her
that's
head
true.
360.
Oh, no. No, that's actually not a witch. That's demon possessed.
That's the exorcist.
Yeah. Look, Maria, it's very simple. She's only a witch, and you only need to be scared of her if you think she is more powerful than you. Otherwise, you can be friendly. God is on your side.
Just go to mass, have some more prayers. You'll be
That's
fine.
why, you know what, Peter, 7 ways, Kim and AJ, I'm not going out to talk to making
God.
chismes from here. Really, I never ever tried to do that because I'm scared.
Why? What are you scared
You
of?
wuss.
There's when I heard that news, the rumors about that, the
Maria, she
witch.
can't touch you. She has no power over you. So why are you scared?
I'm
And
scared.
not only
That's
that,
why
she
I
might not be
follow.
a black witch. She might be a white witch. What are you worried about?
No, I'm an angel. 7 ways. No more. I'm not. I'm an angel. What do you call this? Not witch.
Okay. Yeah.
Not
Okay.
you.
Maria,
Ay, nako.
the voice of ignorance.
Yeah, I know. Nobody wants to believe about that. I know. And
It's got
also
nothing
nobody.
to do with belief. It's what you believe. It's not what we believe. It's what you believe.
Because I experience every hour. I'm wake up because the barking of the dog.
Yes, Maria. And I've walked into
Maria, that's
houses.
just a superstition. Serious.
I've walked into houses where the one room is cold, or there's noises in the middle of the night, and nobody's in the kitchen. I walk in, I make them go away. I make the room warm again. I make all the noises stop. You have power. You are the living. You
It's only in the
have
mind.
the power of God. Nothing else can touch you. God, I put my
I'm surrounded by nutters.
yeah. I've got to do it. Got to explain it on Maria's terms. All right. So my father died in his house. 6 months later, I put my ex-wife in the house because she needed somewhere her and the kids to stay. So I put her in the house. 10:30 every night. There's noises in the kitchen, like somebody's putting dishes away. She's convinced that my father, his ghost, is putting dishes away. So I went over there. I stayed the night. The noises started. I walked into the kitchen. I said, seriously, Dad, piss off. Stop hanging around here. It's boring. No more noises ever again. What the causes of the noises are is not the point. The point is, I put it in her head. Noises finished.
Yeah, I suppose that works.
This is psychology.
Yeah, I know, Peter, psychology, but actually we're starting that barking, the different barking of dog 12
Yeah.
in the midnight.
Oh, Maria,
Yeah,
odds
Maria, but
are
the problem is
that little
you're
woman,
overthinking it.
you know why the dogs are making different noises?
Yes, like a wolf.
Okay, because the woman is going out at night, grabbing the dog by the balls and squeezing. Oh!
No, he's not her dog. Different dog. A different owner of the dog. The dog.
Yeah,
He is.
because the witch is grabbing the dog by the
Maria,
balls, bloody itlogs.
Maria,
Squeezing the
it's a
itlogs.
well-known fact. It's a well-known fact that dogs change their behavior by the cycles of the moon.
Oh, God.
No, people said here, if the dog barking like that, he saw some spirit or some people, like a
He might
witch.
have seen a rat. He might have seen a fox. You don't know what the hell he's seen.
Yeah, AJ, Peter has
Nobody can believe that because you never experience. But if you will experience, you will be scared.
experience.
Maria, I've got dogs by me that bark at different times of the night and they bark in different ways. That doesn't mean the poltergeist has got them.
My ex-wife was a believer.
So many people said here that people is this mother and daughter. It's a witch.
Yeah, of course.
Until you
called
physically see
hysteria.
something,
No,
doesn't
it's
matter.
called it's mass hysteria, Seven. It's
Yeah.
herd mentality. All right.
I
You hear
heard that cats at night.
Yeah,
No, the barking of the dog, it's a different, like a wolf,
different.
barking like a wolf. Yeah.
Yes, dogs howl sometimes, especially if their owners died. It's a common trait.
Bloody neighbour's Labrador would go out the street light in the middle of the intersection. He would sit directly under that light and howl at that freaking light. Till I shot him. Till I shot him with a bit of alfoil out of my air rifle. He never did it again.
There you
That's
go.
why I said to my daughter, I'll finish everything. I'll be okay. I'll be back on Macau. Really.
Yeah, right. Maria,
Honestly, what is wrong with you people?
I'm sorry. To be totally honest, I think you got a better chance of getting in a canoe and paddling to Australia than you have of getting back to Macau right now.
Give me
There
a
is
balikbayan
no
box.
No
Again.
fuel, no planes,
By planes. Okay.
no plane.
What? By broom.
Yeah, good luck with the broom.
Huh?
You're not going to get back to Macau for a while. And seriously, I
I
don't
hear
think I'd
Bali's
want.
quite nice this time of year.
Why nobody wants to believe about that? But I
Maria.
experienced.
Because
That's
it's
why I
nonsense, Maria. This isn't the
Okay.
1300s anymore.
Okay, Maria, Seven Ways says it's nonsense. He doesn't believe. I tell you, okay, I believe, but you have more power.
Of course, I have a power. That's why I
You have
become.
more power. You have more
Because
power than the witch.
if I don't have a power, I give up. I become, some people feel crazy, but
The
I'm
fact
not
that,
Yeah, you are.
because
the
I
fact that
have a
you're too
strong
scared,
power. But
Maria, you're too scared to go outside.
yeah, that's why I just stay
Then,
at home. I just going out. I just go to the market. I just go to the church. That's it.
okay. Well,
Oh dear.
again, I have the power that I will walk up to a witch and go, "How you doing?"
I just try to go out. I talking to some that the talking about the old woman calling witch. I talk. That's why the mother of in law of my daughter, he asking me, why you talking that? He said, what happened? He said, there's something this woman. So when I heard that, so I was scared to go out. I scared to talk to somebody outside, So I just stay here. That's why.
Okay.
Maybe invite Chris over the cleansing house. Yes, it's already came. This house is blessing already.
They all
Yeah,
There you
my
get
go.
that.
daughter.
Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, he
All
blessed
new
already.
houses,
Chris.
Kim. All new houses have to be blessed.
Yeah, all this is already. My daughter. Yes, he
Yeah.
did
You
I might have
pay.
the
already.
You
wrong trade.
pay.
No, there's no the what you call this the holy water
Mm-hmm.
coming from Manawag because this
That's
is the
right.
wait
And how much did
uh
you pay the priest?
as you as you can hear the Manawag church, this
Uh,
is Manawag.
no one. Yes.
Yeah, this is
How
the
much did
church.
you pay? How much did the priest get to bless the house? How much you pay?
Just donation. There's not big money. Just donation.
Just donation.
Yeah,
How
it's
much
not
was
big
the
amount money.
Give me 1,000 peso. Yeah.
No, 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 no. It's not. It's not big amount, really. Who's that outside the door with pointing hat?
That's
Huh?
Maria. Hang on. No, she left the pointy hat in Macau. Maria has
Pointing.
pointy.
No, I'm not pointing hat.
You have pointy hat
If she
for
if
Halloween.
she's on the broom, if she's on the broom, it's Martina.
Yeah. Why would Martina want a broom?
Who's that
She
outside?
she flies like a bat. Ask Adrian.
Like
I don't know. I never
not
got that
not
close.
like a white like
Yeah.
what is this?
Vampire.
Vampire, yeah, vampire.
I know
It's
we used to
fun.
do
Some
that
Yeah.
years ago.
no, not zombie. Yeah, that's why, people said if there that people is witch is you cannot eye to
But
eye.
that's hearsay, Maria. I
That
could
is
say my next door
people
neighbour's a mad murderer. Doesn't mean it's true.
people there if you are eye to eye talking, yes.
Mhm.
But if someone people talking to you, it's not eye to eye, there's something different.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
How do
just
you know?
gossip, Maria.
It's
Seven. How do you know that your next door neighbour isn't a murderer? Do you know your
Because I
next
know
door
'em
neighbour?
all. Yes, I
Do you
do. I know all
really
my
know?
neighbours on my landing. Yes, I know 'em.
Mm-hmm. And
that's
everybody used
why
to know Dharma as well. He was a lovely man. Just don't go out
okay.
for dinner.
It's up to you if anyone's or seven
Maria,
ways never believe EJ never came also. But in my
Maria,
experience,
I'm just trying to teach you how to have more power than any witch.
of course, I have a strong power, faith to
Right.
God.
No, the
Do you
power
know
of
how I
God
know she's not a
through
real
you.
witch? Because everybody knows she is. A real witch does not disclose their art to
Right.
anyone.
All
That's
right.
why
Maria,
never going
power
out.
of God. Maria, the power of God comes through you.
Ate, what medicine are you on?
Yeah, I think that fan
Kim,
blade did more damage than the cut.
Kim, I
I think it was
stopped
more than a
already to
bump to the
drink.
head.
I have only two kind of cream to put on my head. Medicine, doctor stopped already. But the doctor, he give it to me. If necessary, I feeling pain, continue to drink. But I did
Yeah,
not
I think
drink
you need to go
every
back to the
time.
doctor, Maria. You need a new medicine to sort out your hallucinations.
For
7
Kim's,
ways. I'm not crazy, okay?
okay, for Kim's greater edification and education, okay, the Philippines still believe that aswangs are real. I knew a woman who was
And Capri.
reasonably well educated. Now a bat flew into her house. She absolutely shit herself, swearing blind that was an aswang.
Yeah.
She ran up the stairs and locked herself in the bedroom to escape the little tiny bat that was flying around her kitchen area. The Philippines still relies on a lot of superstitions.
It's just
Absolutely.
because it's true. It's
Okay.
never believe if there's nothing true, but it's true.
Huh.
As a
And
year
Maria,
injury,
and I'm a
as your
big hairy
injury
smoker.
healing na? Not
A
yet,
big hairy,
Kim.
remember,
Uh,
Maria, I'm a big hairy smoker that lives in the forest. What do we call them again?
in the forest,
Yes,
Capri.
Capre.
yes, that's me.
No, you know what? It's up to you. If no one can believe, it's because you did never experience. Okay, fine. But
Maria, it's not whether we believe or not. It's understanding that you have more power than any of these.
yeah, because I'm still alive. I'm still standing up front of you. Yes, I have a pool of power.
Mhm. Remember that you have the power. God made you to be the one in charge.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Wait, Peter, because Kim want to pull hill show. Actually, this is my head. I'm ashamed, but I will show you guys. Uh, still
Ah,
like
Oh,
a
don't
red.
please. You'll give me
You
nightmares
know,
again.
you still we have a what you call this mark because still not yet. Actually, it's almost
Maria,
1 month.
yeah, it's going to take 6 months before your hair grows out properly, and
Yeah.
you'll forget about it.
No, because Kim asking about this. I will show you guys. Just wait.
Don't look, Seven.
It's
Don't
normally,
look.
it's normally 3 to 6 months for the scars to start healing properly.
That's why I said 6 months. That way she'll
Yeah.
forget about it.
No, the
Hopefully.
wound, the letter C, the wound. You can see that. You can see
Well, at least I can't see brains.
this. See, so
Well, I was hoping
clear.
the
Maria,
fan blade would knock some sense into her, but
hey, Maria, you know you have
Yes.
a big banner right across where you've got your head. See the big banner on the screen?
Oh wait, sorry, sorry, na. My God.
Okay. Okay. Show him again. No, you got to be higher. There you go. See, she's got a new parting in her hair.
You see, clear.
Yeah, I can't see anything moving, so you haven't got cooties.
No, the wounds is still the red, is still red.
It's still a little bit red, Maria.
Yeah, that's why I always put cream. I put two kind of cream for the
Right?
wounds to become what you call this to
Yes,
become
you've
dry,
got-
and then one cream for the hair grow.
Right. You got
So
vitamin E, and then you've got your antibiotic cream.
yeah, there are two kinds of cream. But the doctor, when I go to the hospital, the doctor said, if you are feel, because I feel pain from here, this every time my daughter put the cream, I feel too much pain. So I
Yes.
went to the doctor. This one, oh, see, from here.
Yeah, because the doctor still left his bloody scissors in there.
No, I feel pain from this side, really. That's why every time my daughter put it cream, I said, just slowly because it's too much pain. So I tell the doctor. The doctor said, if you are feeling pain, so you drink a medicine because the medicine is almost 500 milligram. So I
Mhm.
cannot drink always because it's too, So I just drink if ever I going out, going to Manila. So I drink because I feeling pain. But if it's not necessary, I did not drink.
Mhm.
From this side, it's pain. But the hair is a little bit gross. See? Did you see that?
Yes, Maria, we can see.
Yeah. So I continue the cream. Oh my God, really? The cream it's so expensive. It's
Yep.
so small, but I said, oh my. But I need to put cream every time. Not even expensive, but I need to.
Oh, Seven's still here. I thought he'd run away.
No.
No, I'm not here. I've gone.
You had your
No.
chance and you're stuck now.
I'm starting to think my ex-mother-in-law was a witch.
Uh-huh.
I think everybody's mother-in-law's a witch.
Oh, Kim, you are married already because you said mother-in-law.
Ex.
Why ex?
He was married and now he's not.
So that's why he calling ex.
Ex.
Why there people separate and then even still married, he will calling ex. Why?
Just force of habit.
Mhm.
But still a married, right?
Well,
Well,
no.
Yes. Yes. So
It's
why
just what
men? Why woman even still a married, he
his
calling
ex-wife's mother.
mother-in-law?
Well, he could
He
say
not
his
calling.
ex-wife's mother.
See,
Personally, I
like
just prefer to say that bitch.
no. The reason why, because man, or if a man or doesn't
Get,
like,
get the
he
witch.
calling ex.
Find the witch. Find the witch. Scratch the witch.
You know what, Peter? When my husband passed away, I always calling also mother. I never calling ex mother-in-law. Never. Even during
Maria,
the
it's
time when
easy to do the test. Do the witch test. Just get a jug of water and carry it with you and walk towards the witch. If she runs away and she's scared of water, that's usually a good indication.
what
If
what
you throw the
what?
water on her, and if she goes, I'm melting, send her back to California
Yeah.
because it ain't Kansas anymore. Ah,
Just check to see if she's got some red shoes on.
No, I
And
mean
then close
why
your
men?
eyes and click your heels together.
Peter, as everyways I said, when my
which
husband
number is
passed
it?
away, I never calling ex mother-in-law. I always calling to her mother, same name. Mother, mama, same. Even my husband passed away during the time. Oh, she got a rubbish. Why men always calling if there's already separate?
I've no idea.
How about you,
That's me.
7 Ways? What are you calling your ex-wife, mother?
I've never had a Maria. I've never had a wife. I've always been lucky. I've escaped.
Ex-partner. What did you call to her mother?
But they asked me to call her mom. Simple as that.
Oh, okay. That's it. You're calling
I mean, my
to
ex,
her.
her mom she was lovely, a lovely woman. Got on great
Mhm.
with her.
So you don't have a regret about she is your mother-in-law.
No, again, I wasn't married to her, so she's not my mother-in-law.
But okay. Ex-mom. Where she got the rocks. If we broke up, ate, you will be an ex-girlfriend, diba? Yes, of course. You are. No, I mean you got married before. Yes.
Who?
Kim said,
I was
Kim,
gonna say, not me.
if we broke up, ate, you will be a ex-girlfriend, diba? Yes, ex-girlfriend. Me, I don't have an ex-boyfriend or ex-husband because my husband is passed away year ago. Yes. How about you, Kim?
Here we go.
Well, that wasn't here.
Yeah, the dog because always stand. No, because the dog always stand by here in my gate. That's why every time he barking, you will loud. It's so loud. You can hear.
Oh, good. I've got to turn on the light so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, too bright, too bright. Right.
Coming from Kim. Single and free, diba? Yeah, of course. Free and single. Yeah, but my mother-in-law also passed away already. When she passed away? 2003. 2023. My mother-in-law passed away. My father-in-law passed away 2015. Yeah, 15. My husband passed away 2009. Seven Ways.
Hello.
Wake up. Don't sleep.
No,
It's not time to
I'm going to
sleep.
sleep. Leave me alone.
My ex-wife
I've
would
got to
just
get some
never
sleep,
die.
Maria.
No, just take a nap.
That evil
Come.
thing will live
See?
forever.
See,
Come
I
again,
have to sleep
Peter?
all day, party all night, never grow old. It's fun to be
I
a
said,
vampire.
I'm going
My ex-
out now. I have a
my
good
ex-wife
weekend.
will never die. She's so evil.
Coming from Kim, I'm going out now. Have a good weekend, everyone. Happy weekend, Kim. Thank you for dropping
Cheers.
by.
Cheers, Kim.
Enjoy.
Y'all come back here now, you hear?
This isn't
What,
the
Peter?
Waltons.
What time is it now in your place? 7 Ways.
It's nearly 1 p.m., Maria.
Oh,
I
why
should have
you
been
will
asleep
go?
5 hours ago.
Why you will going out, Tim? It's too early. He's just stay. I'll
It's afternoon,
be.
Maria. He's got things to do.
No, I invite Kim to join here in the panel.
Well, he's run away. You scared him
I
off with your
think.
tales.
No, I think she's still in there. Kim, are you still there, right? You see the barking? There is a lot of dog. Oh. Peter,
Yes, Maria.
what did you say? Can you repeat?
No, I'm in the kitchen. I'll tell you when I get back.
Anyway, you've had 3 hours, Maria. That's enough. Time for a break.
Can you get out of the way, Cat?
7 ways. I need to at least 4 hours or 5 hours. I will show you again my watch hour.
I
Really?
don't want to see your watch hour.
No, I will show you. Even you don't like, I will show you. Just
No
wait.
need. I don't need to see your watch hour.
No, I need to. That's why I told you I need to doing live. I'm so really lazy to make a video or editing. Wait, I will show you this. Watch hour and just a moment. It's still
Oh, dear.
loading. I'll show you the watch hour.
Okay, somebody's disappeared. Where did Maria go? Did you kick her up again?
Nope. Nothing to do with me.
Can't blame me. I wasn't even in the room. Hey.
I can escape now. She's gone.
You keep saying that. You know it's all bullshit.
Yep. Time to end the live stream, Maria. It's fate. The witch is telling you.
How long has she been going? 3:24.
Yeah, because I dare say she'll do another one tomorrow.
Well, I don't know. Give me a minute. I just gotta.
I told her I couldn't stay on too long because I have to gotta get some sleep. Because otherwise, if I stay awake all through the afternoon into tea time, when it comes to like later stuff, I'll be nodding off, and I'll be no good for later.
Yeah, give me a second, mate. I got. There's something I forgot to do at 7:00. Take me 2 minutes.
Okay. Ouch. Well, surprise, surprise, the weather's cleared up quite nicely. It was cloudy 5 hours ago, and that's nearly clear blue skies and sunshine. Who would have thought? Not a bad spring day, to be fair. With a top temperature of 12 degrees.
I'm back
Oh God, she's back.
because I went to my analytic and then I refresh and then so that's why I drop off.
Ah, so it's your fault, see?
Yeah, it's a signal. That's why.
Don't blame the signal, it's you.
It's a signal drop off 7 ways.
No, you pressed it.
No.
We'll get some more of those, I think.
5 million
Oh,
people in the
you
house.
sent-
Thank
you
you,
sent
thank
me-
you.
You sent me the lotto numbers for later.
Later. I will. 5 million people in the house. Thank you guys for your dropping. By the way, who's that guys? I cannot. That the one dropping. Ah, Lynn.
I've no
09J. 09J. Lynn. Go to channel. I forgot to say hello. Lynn channel, we have a 22 point big channel. Okay. We have a
Damn, I'm hungry now.
coming 1 hour live. It's doing live also.
Who's doing live?
That the one he dropped he came. No, this. Wait, I will show. Wait. This I will drop the link. The channel. He went earlier.
Well, as long as it's not
Wait.
simcasting at the same time.
Wait. I will put the. By the way, halfway to scan. Where she is. Lynn. This one. This one. I pin.
Wow, what happened?
No, he dropping yes earlier. Replace pin. This I pinned the channel.
Hmm.
I pinned already the channel. Did you see that?
No, because I'm not looking.
Okay, later.
Ooh, I've got to move my legs though, because I've been sitting in this position too long.
Okay, stretch your legs.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Okay.
Yeah, 1:05 p.m. Tick, tick, tick. Let's turn those off. Oh, I can see you now.
I can see you now. Thank you,
Yes,
7
yes, I can
million
see the
people
panel
in the
again.
house.
7? Where?
Yes.
Nobody's talking.
Nobody talking. He just dropping by 7 at the chat.
Oh, okay.
I think Kim is still there.
No, Kim's gone out. He says, I'm going out now. Have a good weekend.
Sure.
He's gone. I don't
Are
know.
you sure? How did you
I'm not there
sure?
holding his hand. Peter lied. He said he was only going to be 2 minutes.
He went to the toilet. You know, earlier here,
I
7
don't
ways.
know where he's gone.
How many? how many degree here? Stay.
I think the
35
temperature,
dig here.
I was going to say, it's
35.
about 33, Manila.
Here 35.
Yeah, that's quite hot.
Yeah, so hot really.
Considering it's the early April, that's quite hot.
In the middle, yes. It's a summer.
Oh, no. Yeah, your summer starts really early. You don't really have a spring or an autumn. You just have
No.
summer, winter. That's it.
Yes, it's just only two kinds of weather.
They have wet and they have dry.
And you have a cold. I know. And even in Macau right now, it's summer. It's summer.
Really?
Yeah,
I
in
never would have
Macau.
guessed.
It's so hot, they said.
Yeah, they
but
must
it's
have
almost
really the shortest span of winter time and a really short spring and autumn, I suppose. Last
Ooh.
couple of weeks, that's it.
yeah. Actually, it's winter in Macau this year. So very short.
Yeah, because
Not
your
like
summer starts at like the end of March and it finishes about November.
no. Finish almost since when I left March until March. March he said the cold, the winter, it will become not like before, too much cold. Now not.
I mean, winter really in the Philippines is like January, February, and half of March, and that's it.
No, in Philippines, just only December. Feel
No, because even
become
December's
cold.
still hot.
No,
Oh, come on.
here become a little bit wind cold.
I keep hearing them going, oh, it's cold, it's cold. What temperature is there? 24. But I am cold, I am cold.
It's so hot actually.
Yeah.
Right.
And then it gets up to
Don't come to
32 in there. Oh, it's so hot, it's so hot. What?
Don't come to the UK, for God's sake. You'll turn into an ice ball.
Oh, yeah.
35 really is so really, really hot, 35 degree.
She won't get
That's
out of
too
bloody
hot for me.
Heathrow. As soon as the big doors open to go out on the street, that cold
By the way,
icy-
Peter, 7 ways, as you can see, for almost how many February, March, April, 2 months. You see my color, it's different? No, right?
No.
It's the same.
Because you don't go outside, Maria.
No, I'm going outside always. When I went to the Bulacan and, always travel, oh my God, so hot.
Maria, I think I'm darker than you are.
You see?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm darker than you are.
No, your color
Compared to
is
you
not
guys,
dark.
I'm like
It's
a
a
ghost.
brown.
Oh, don't even start. It's going to take you a week in the sun to turn
No,
bloody
you can
white.
see you can see in my skin, Peter, in my face. You change like in same in Macau or
Honestly, Maria, with that lighting, we can't tell.
the light.
Yeah,
I will
the
open
light,
it the light.
look, artificial lights like inside at night
Mhm.
make you look paler than what you really are. Same as me.
If you will see at day, you will see if
Yeah,
I'm going out, oh my God,
yeah. Daytime
white.
is
My color is white.
you're white.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I prefer dark, not black, but
It's
dark.
not dark. It's a brown. Your color is brown.
That's right. I like the brown.
You are
Moreno.
the
Moreno's a
yes.
good color. It's healthy.
No, it's different like a
No, it's
morena. Not
healthy. Moreno is healthy.
yes, it's a normal color.
You get sun. You have vitamin K, turns to vitamin D.
Vitamin
healthy.
D.
You are healthy. Vitamin D is good for you. You need vitamin D.
Of course, I'm going out sometimes, making going up to the terrace, you know,
Good. Well, get your ass here.
making.
You get your ass here, and I'll put you in the garden. That'll get you a nice suntan.
I'm become tired.
Right,
I
back
am
in 2 moments. I'm going to go and get myself a drink before I fall asleep.
Okay,
make your food 7 ways. Coffee.
I couldn't put
Yes, I
7
shall
ways.
eat your Easter egg.
I can't put 7 ways in the garden. He will die.
Yeah. Yeah. No, because Peter, 7 ways hate Sunny.
He doesn't know the Australian sun.
Yeah. You see the Sunny in London, he will say, "Oh my God, it's so bright." The Sunny.
If he sees the sun in London, he'll look at it and go, "What's that?"
Yeah. Ignorant.
Uh-huh.
It will be. How come if ever he will going here in Philippines?
Well, he will stand out.
He will not stay long.
All the women will have to look at him with sunglasses, like bright.
Yeah, like a vampire. Scary from the bright.
Put your shirt back on, 7 ways.
Yeah, there's a lot of trouble. See?
I miss that noise. Yeah,
You heard that?
yeah, I heard that. Just dogs.
That's why
Yeah.
sometimes even I am so scared to going out because there even I'm a dog lover. There's a lot of dog. It's
That's
a
a problem.
different. It's a
Yeah.
different skull dog.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem. Too many dogs. Some are friendly, some are not.
Yeah, yeah. That's why sometimes if I taking my grandchild from that mother-in-law place,
Yeah.
I have bring some umbrella or what do you call this? Woods.
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to
Big stick.
because yeah, and even I'm a dog lover, but you cannot trust some dog. Skull dog.
That's
You
right.
know.
It all
Mhm.
depends on their owners. If they're bad
Yes.
owners, they're bad dogs.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Right, same here.
Mhm. Because some dog scary if I have a umbrella or wood.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Now, Maria, do you have lots of food in your cupboards?
Hmm.
You need, same like I tell 7 ways, you need to put lots of food in your cupboards that are going to last.
Why?
Why? Because food's getting very expensive.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I know. That's why.
And I don't. Now, do you have people near you growing food?
We have planting the mother-in-law with my daughter. She have a lot of plant vegetable. Actually, the rice I never buy a rice.
Okay, my
Never.
question is, if there's no food in the shop, in the
I have a
supermarket,
stock. At least I have. I have.
okay, because if the supermarket has no food, you need to make
Sometimes.
sure you've got plenty of food.
Yeah, I have. I always the last time I go to the grocery and buy some stuff.
Okay, because you need to make sure all your cupboards are full.
I have a vegetable. I buy vegetable. I buy meat, fish, chicken. There is in the fridge. You know
Because
what?
Even though
You
I
know what?
grow my own food, I still have my cupboards are full.
Yeah, I don't have a cabinet, but I have a stock from there in fridge. Actually,
Yeah.
Peter, that's why I did never going to the small storeroom, sari-sari store, because what I need, I buy all of them. I have
Yeah.
a oil, soy sauce, vinegar,
Uh,
calamansi, condiments, any I have.
right.
Juices,
What you
coffee,
do,
sugar, I have.
you make sure that you've got at least 3 months worth of food.
Mhm.
If you can't buy any more food, have you got at least 3 months worth of food in your cupboards?
I have a can. If I don't have a press, I have a can. Meat,
So long
corned
as
beef.
you just make sure you've got plenty of food for you, your granddaughter, your daughter, everybody.
Yeah. Actually, in ang Macau, because by May, I'll be back in May in Macau. Yeah. Also, my daughter and my son always buying stuff. That's
Because you've got
what
to remember, it's not just the petrol. When there's no
food
petrol,
also. Yeah.
there's
There's
no
no food.
petrol. They can't get the food to go anywhere.
Yeah. You cannot ex, export the food.
Uh,
That's
so
why.
that's going to be a problem. So long as you've got plenty of people around you that grow food, then you can do something.
Actually, the mother-in-law with my daughter sometimes giving some tomato, eggplant, some vegetable because she have a lot of plant and also rice. I never buy a rice because the mother-in-law we have a rice, the rice meal.
Yep.
Yeah. So actually, she gave me the last time. I have still because I'm not every time cooking rice. Sometimes noodles, sometimes pasta, sometimes you know.
Yep.
So usually I just cooking rice once a day, or sometimes the rice I can eat the following day. But I just cook today. The rice is still tomorrow because me
Yep.
and my daughter not always eating rice
Yeah. Uh,
because
um,
I have a bread. So sometimes today I cook this pancake.
all right. Yep. That's always good.
Yeah, I have. And then the last time I cook the congee from the Philippines, lugaw, arroz
Yep.
caldo. I put some chicken from the arroz
Yeah.
caldo. Yeah.
Yep. Well,
So
that's the big
so
thing.
yeah,
Just
you
so
know,
long as here, even here, I've got all the food here, but my neighbours, they don't have a lot of food.
there's no a lot of stuff.
No, they're just stupid. They keep going to the shop every 2 or 3 days. Get more food, get more food. But they never keep any. At least,
Even me, Sir Peter, even I have a stock. But sometimes I go to the market to buy. And then if I using the stock and then I buy it and then I give it, it
Mhm.
like when I went to the grocery today, Wednesday, I think Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday I went to the grocery. I buy a lot, and then until now I did not because I have still stock. You know.
Well, even though I have a go at Graham and Nella all the time. They've got 30 acres. They don't grow any food. But at least they've got cupboards full of food.
Mhm.
So they're good for 6 months.
Actually, in Marilao, Peter, I have a cabinet stock, but here I don't have.
Uh,
My daughter, we don't have. Just only like this. How did you say that, rack? Or 3-layer,
Oh, the shelf.
something like that. Not shell, because yan just a plastic. I will show you. Just wait. Just wait. I'll show you.
Okay. That's
Wait.
what I'm looking.
Just wait. I will change the me and 7 ways. And then I'll big this screen. You see?
I'm looking at.
I'll show you. Just wait.
Oh, that was bright. Oh, there we go. Okay, better now. Yep. That's just it, Maria. You just make sure you've got plenty of food. That's all. Just in case. If nothing else, you've got plenty of food. Nothing happens, doesn't matter. Yeah. There you go. Wait. Now we've lost Maria again.
Oh, what a surprise.
Yep. You're the center of attention.
Great. I could have made my moon picture a bit bigger.
I should do a screenshot of where they showed the astronaut with 3 legs.
I'm not going to ask.
Oh, there she's back. Come, wiggle that ass, Maria.
Maybe it was the Baltagoose.
Maria's frozen.
Oh, if only.
Oh, movement. What?
Yeah, signal's terrible.
That's the Philippines for you.
Yeah.
I thought mine was bad. Ah. I'm looking trust and well, there's trust and equity, but trust. Everybody wants to put their shit into trust, which is really stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to put my all my stuff into a registered trust. Yeah, straight away. It means you're signing it all over to somebody else. You're registering it to the king, to the crown.
Oh,
Regent.
have you heard the latest? What our Chancellor's trying to do? She doesn't want people to save in normal bank accounts anymore or normal savings accounts. No, she wants you to put
You
your
see?
money into her stocks and shares accounts.
Peter,
So they can squander it on the stock market.
Maria. Yes, you've got a couple of weeks worth of food before it
I
goes
have a
bad.
vegetable.
Yes.
Vegetable.
Yeah, vegetables
I
only
have
last
a
for
mango.
Yeah.
It's not good now.
yes,
I
you
need
have
to cook
plenty of
this one
food.
tomorrow.
Maria. Yeah, okay. It just doesn't last. Yeah, I heard
This one.
something. Yeah, and look, I have a problem with crypto. I don't trust crypto.
No, I don't either.
Now, crypto's like the stock market. It's a good quick turnaround if you know what you're doing. You can make
Yeah.
some good money out of it.
If you time it right with the right amounts, you can make millions.
Yeah. The problem is,
But the way it is set up now, it's too late.
well, the way if the internet
Did you see
goes
that,
down,
Peter?
I saw all the food, Maria. Yes.
You know, actually, because that's why I putting in the water, because there is a lot of ant here. All my
Oh God.
noodles, my bread, if you will not put
Yeah.
in the ant.
Yeah. Don't start me on ants.
So
Friggin'
that's
things.
why I always, yeah,
Mhm.
that's why I always in the pail, and then because that's why I always also spray,
Yeah.
because there's, oh my God, really,
Maria,
as you can
I'm
see,
putting seeds.
all the food I put in the,
I put seeds in the ground out there, and the ants are eating half the seeds.
that is, why I every morning when I wake up, because I saw there's a lot of ant, I remove all the stuff from there, I keep it from here, I open the door, both window, I spray for the ant.
Mm-hmm.
Every
Yep.
day I clean, because you need
Yeah,
to
spraying.
spray the ant. Actually,
Okay.
this is the spray.
Maria, forget the spray. Ant stand. Yeah, the problem with crypto is if anything happens, like a cyber attack, and you know damn well things are getting hacked all over the place. Nothing is secure. One good
Yeah.
hit, you're screwed.
Every
You've
day
lost it.
I spray. See?
Yeah, Maria, spray is no good. You need ant
Yes.
sand. You need the powder. You need the ant powder.
I have in Macau, but here we don't have.
Borax. Is it borax or is it the other one? Give me a second. I'm just trying to remember. I don't think it's borax. Borax is for cockroaches. Ant.
This is 8 kills. See?
Ant killing powder. Don't care about that. Ant killing powder.
Send it to me,
By
Peter.
reference, is
I
that?
need to try to check from the store.
I'm just trying to. Well, I'm just having a look at trying to remember what the hell. I remember what the powder is. Natural. That's borax. Was and baking soda. That was the other one I was thinking of. Yeah, baking soda. Effectively kills ants naturally using a mixture of 1 part borax, 3 parts sugar dissolved in warm water, or a mix of baking soda and powdered sugar. These baits attract ants, which carry the mixture back to the queen, killing the colony. All right, let's see if I can. Yeah, diatomaceous earth is a bit too much for her. Okay, copy. All right, let's see if that'll come across. Paste. Yep. There you go. When she comes back, she can read that. The better one is the baking soda. She's obsessed with the food right now, which is great. She's got plenty of food. The problem is, it's only temporary food. It's good for 2 or 3 days and it's rotten.
Yeah, it's the trouble with heat. It spoils so fast.
Yeah. Okay. Maria, I have look in the private chat. I put a message for you.
Borax and 3-part sugar. Dissolving in water or mix or baking soda. I have a baking powder sugar this bit. Once. The mixture back of the queen kidding. Okay, I try.
That works.
Yeah, because I always spray.
Yeah,
Ano
the
yan,
spray.
Tito?
Okay, the main one is the baking soda and the white sugar or the icing sugar. If you mix that, you can put that down near your doorways where the ants come in, and they'll eat that, take it back, and it kills the queen.
You can see the queen. How did you find the queen? The
You
big
can't
one?
see the queen. You can't see the queen, but the ants will take the baking soda and powdered sugar mix. They take it back.
Uh-huh.
The queen eats it. The queen dies. No queen, no babies, dead ant nest.
Yeah, but I
Alright.
always actually every time I spray, I cannot see the queen.
No, because that's right. The queen
No.
is in the nest, Maria. The queen does not come out of the nest. All you're doing is killing the workers. She will just make more babies and more workers.
Yeah, there's a lot babies and worker. Make it line. Make it
Yep.
first follow the leader. Yeah.
Yep. Where am I? I have.
I try to this. How I will save kill and natural using a mixture. What is borax?
Borax.
We can
You can buy it in the kitchen for the kitchen. All
okay.
right. Wait till the freaking thing.
Cannot see. Cannot see.
Okay.
What is that? Unkiller
And-
dust.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is where my active ingredients is. Yeah, pyrethrum. Yeah. Which is your chrysanthemums.
Mhm.
Pretty sure this is actually the borax as opposed to the baking soda. Dust powder over floor, brushing, how to use. I don't care about how to use. I'm looking for the ingredients, you bastard. Okay, this doesn't give me the ingredients. It just says active constituents. It may be a diet. It might be DE as well. Actually, it looks like DE powder. Borax is probably more. DE is just it's very fine white clay. But
It's
That
better
seems
to
to-
using that a natural
yeah,
baking
better to
soda
use-
and sugar.
yeah. The baking soda and
Yes.
the baking soda and the powdered sugar. That's the really fine icing sugar.
What kind of sugar? The powder?
Powder. Not the sugar like you put in coffee, the really fine white powder. The one
Yeah,
you
I
make
saw that
icing for cakes.
the white. Yeah, the white, the square.
No, it's just really, really fine. It's like dust. Sugar. We call it
Powder
icing
I'll
sugar.
try. I check.
Yeah.
Okay, icing sugar.
Yeah, that's
okay, I
we
will
call it
try to
icing sugar here. The Americans
Okay.
call it powdered sugar.
powdered sugar. I think we have like that powdered sugar because normally I see sugar brown and white, and the
Yeah,
white
look,
one, the square, the
no,
square sugar,
no, this is like oh God, how would you put
like a
it?
baking soda.
Yeah, like the baking soda. It's very
Mhm.
fine.
Okay, I try to check. I try to
That's
find
the
in the
best one.
grocery. Mhm.
That is the best one because it's if you put it on as a powder, you mix up the powder, you put it down as powder, the ants eat it and they take it back and they kill the queen. The
You
other
will
one,
see the big one.
yeah. See
The
the
queen.
borax and the other one's dissolved in water. You don't want to use the water one. You want to use the powder.
Mhm. Okay, I try. I'll show you if I can find. I find that powder sugar.
Yeah, I'm not sure
I
what it's
forgot
called.
to open my monetization. When you coming 7 ways, Peter, we have a advertising. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't remember. That was 4 hours ago, Maria.
Yeah, 4 hours time for me to drop down.
No, before when you
Maria,
coming
I
7 ways.
can't stay awake any
No.
longer. I can't stay awake no
Oh.
longer.
7 should have
I
been in his
know.
coffin
Said when you
ago.
coming.
Let him go back to his coffin, Maria.
Ayan.
Yeah, because all I'll do is I'll just replay the live stream later anyway for the view hour.
Uh,
Because while I'm on the panel, I can't watch it, so she's not getting no view hour.
uh,
It's pointless.
um, where was I? Oh, I can't remember what I was doing. Either way, roll the smoke. I much prefer doing things naturally. The chemicals they're a temporary fix.
Where's she gone again?
I don't know. Her daughter's wandering around, so maybe she's.
Perhaps I spotted the Aswang outside.
Aswang, whack whack. Isn't that the witch? Yeah. Aswang's more. No, the Aswang is more a vampire.
Vampire, yeah.
Yeah, where the whack whack or whack whack is more of a witch.
That's probably the noise they hear when they wallop on one.
Yeah, it's the
And then
same. Wak wak.
And then you've got your Capri, which is your Sasquatch, Bigfoot, Yeti.
Yeah, the big man in the tree.
Yeah,
Smoking tobacco.
cigars.
Yeah, it's a tobacco. Yeah, it is a cup.
But apparently he's.
Where's he gonna get bloody cigars from? Seriously.
I don't know, man. But I'm a pale bloody Capri. Capris are usually black, apparently.
The man,
Well,
the
they're dark brown.
the tall man.
Yeah.
We have a tobacco. Wak wak like a woman. The half body.
Yeah, and eats babies. Whack, whack. Again, Hillary Clinton. She's a whack whack. She's a witch that eats babies.
No, the witch like we have a broom, and then the hair some different. Wak wak. There's some cutting the body. That is a wak wak. How aswang. There's some different also.
Yeah,
Aswang.
Aswang sort of, yeah, it depends on where. They sort of, Aswangs range from vampires to zombies. And some,
No, no,
and
no,
some,
no. Like aswang, like how did you call that? There's some uh how did you say that?
fangs,
Yeah, and
fangs.
then yeah, and then the hair,
Yes.
and then the eyes. There's
Yeah,
some
that's what I said. There's
different
sort of half, I'm
and
explaining it 7 ways, and they're halfway between vampire and zombie. They got the fangs, but they sort of look half decomposed. Uh, and the whack whack will
yeah,
lead,
that's
they'll drag your children away and eat your children.
yeah.
Yeah.
He leaves the half
Anyway,
body and
time for
then
me
will
to drop
climb.
down, guys, because I've just noticed my tablet's down to 16%. I forgot to plug the bloody thing in.
Either way,
Okay.
So
you
I'll
have
speak
fun,
I
to you
mate.
will.
guys later.
7 ways you just on the background. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to join the live chat in the BG while I'm sleeping.
Yes. You take a nap.
Yeah, sleep typing.
Yeah, that's it. See you later.
See you, mate. I won't be much longer either.
See you 7 ways. I just making 5 hours. 1 hour. Like
Yeah.
1 hour again. Still 1 hour. I think in your time, Kevin, Peter, 9, 8, 10, 11, 11, right?
Well, it's
In your
10:40.
time.
It's 10:42 now.
Yeah, 42. It's 10:42.
Uh-huh. So,
Just wait. I just making the milk with my grandchild. Just wait. Okay, Peter?
okay, go.
Just wait. I'll just make a I'm
May extension
back.
ba dun nga?
Ano?
May extension.
Hey, in the 6 million people in the chat. Who's in the people in the chat? 6 million.
Okay, I've got some locals. Now, Maria, you showed me all that food. The problem with that food, 2 or 3 days, it's all rotten. You need food that's going to
No.
last a long time.
I have a can.
Right?
I have a
Right.
can. I have a in the fridge, like meat. What do you call
Right.
this?
Let me show you. Let me show you a few things.
What do you call this? Chicken, pork. Yes, marinate chicken and pork, and I have a fish.
Where am I?
Sleeping time 7 ways.
I can't take the computer over. Yeah. There's dried fruit. Lots of dried fruit. There.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah,
Like
dried
the
fruit.
prunes. Yeah, I have
Well,
in my room.
sultana.
Yeah, I
Yes.
have.
Beans. I've got pasta everywhere. I've got lots and lots
Yeah,
of pasta.
pasta. We have. Yeah, I have too, Peter also.
Dried
There's a lot.
fish.
Dry fish, no, I don't have because I'm not lover of dry fish much. Before,
Well,
yes, I can eat tuyo, daing.
I've got dried anchovies there. I've got kilos worth of dried tuna coming. I've got tins of meat. I've got tins of, and then there's all the stuff that I do. I have lots of jars of food that I've gotten out of the garden. Lots of dried stuff, dried veggies. Well, I can't take you around and show it to you. But she's gone again.
Yeah, I have also pasta, macaroni, like at sofas. I buy also. Yeah, and also
Yeah.
my daughter buy for the brownout lights.
Yes.
Yeah, he bought 3, 2, and then 1 give it to the mother-in-law. So yes, we have already for the brownout.
Maria, I've got 20 kilos worth of pasta. I've got 15 kilos worth of rice. Yeah. On a couple of packets. And this is just me.
Yeah, you have a lot of
What you need. Okay, you don't have cupboards, but those
we don't have.
the clear plastic boxes that you put your shoes and all your stuff in?
Yeah, the like Durabox, yes.
Right.
But the problem, Peter, here, it's I buy, so that's why all of my noodles, pasta, putting from the water because the problem it's even the sugar, that's why every day I check because the last time the sugar there's a lot of red and the big. My God. So yes, that is the problem. I don't know what is the solution to even the noodles. The noodles I have a lot, but when I check, there is a lot of fun.
Okay.
I buy also a macaroni shell. Yes, I just put in the can.
Okay. See that bucket,
Yeah,
Maria?
the container. Yeah, the container bucket.
Ants don't get in there. That is just sugar.
Okay.
I have another
I
one for flour. I have another one for pasta.
mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah, if ever, yes, that is
right.
the good. That is a good stuff, Peter. But I'm not stay long here, so even I want to buy like that, but I'm not staying long. By May or will going back to. If ever I will make a for good, yes, I'll do that. But right now, no, cannot.
That's the problem.
You
This is
know.
my problem. This is what I'm saying. Right now, because of what's
Mm-hmm.
going on, the smart thing
Yeah,
is to do what I'm doing.
yeah, I know. That's because of the situation. You never know when will finish about that happen all over the world. Actually, that is the problem.
Now, what I do sometimes is at the end of the growing season, I go around
Yeah.
the farms and I
Mm-hmm.
might buy 20 kilos worth of tomatoes. I'm not going to eat all of those, but I will put them in, I will cook them, I will put them in jars, I will put them in the dehydrator, I will dry the tomatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That way they last a long time. So
Yeah.
in 12 months' time, I'm still eating tomatoes.
But you have a freezer, right? You can stock in your freezer.
I don't need them in the freezer.
What did you have?
The only thing that
Fridge.
goes in my freezer is
Rep.
meat.
Okay. All the
That's some
vegetable you will not keep it. You need the storage in the fridge.
no need. I
We have a fridge. You can storage the
yes, but the
tomato.
fridge. Yes, you put it in the fridge. The problem is a week or two and it's still rotten.
Yes, it's so very fast to become
Right.
uh
But if I dry the tomatoes,
over.
I
Mm.
dry them and I put them in the jars and they last me 12 months without being in the fridge. If I cook the
Oh,
tomato,
you make it stock.
if I
Make
put
it
all the
stock.
tomatoes in a jar, I put the lid on, then I put it in a pot with water and I
Mm-hmm.
heat it up.
You will never put. You will not put salt.
Yes, you put salt in.
Uh-huh.
You cook the
Yeah.
tomatoes and make a paste out of it with salt. You put it in the jar, put the lid on, put it in another pot with water, get it all
Mm-hmm.
hot,
Mm-hmm.
tighten the lid a little bit, put it on the side. When it cools down, it seals. Same as what they
Uh-huh.
do in the shop. Same as the shop.
Okay. At least
And
you make
that jar will
organic.
sit in my cupboard. That 12 months later, I can still open that up and have fresh tomato or have tomato.
Still fresh, smells fresh.
Yes, it's still good.
Yeah. You can use in pasta, like a tomato
Use it
sauce.
pasta, you can put it whatever. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
I have about 20 jars of mandarin.
Mm-hmm.
I peel it, put the mandarin in the jars with some syrup. Same
Mm-hmm.
thing. I put it in a bit of hot water, seals it,
Still
and that some of those are 9, 10 months old, and they're still good.
crunchy, still crunchy.
Yep. So,
Mm-hmm.
which you have to learn. It takes a lot of, it takes some learning. Plus, you need the pressure cooker. You need the dehydrator. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
couple of tools.
At least you
And
make it by your own. There's no chemical.
that's right. No chemicals, all good. And when I
Mm-hmm.
go, Yeah, I go drive around the farms. I will get 20 kilos of tomatoes, but instead of costing me $3 a kilo, they cost me 50 cents.
Yeah, actually, all high price tomato, onion,
Yeah,
garlic, ginger, everything so expensive. You cannot see the 1,000 in the all day. In just you go to market, really, money is so quick, it's gone.
yep. I know. Maria, I spent $900 in the last week.
Even the electricity, wow, water,
I don't pay.
everything.
I don't pay for water or electricity.
Yeah, that is your lucky because you never pay that. But here,
What did I just? Give me a second. I'll tell you what I just bought. I bought the 2 lots of dried fish.
mm-hmm.
I bought a backup power.
You eat
Yeah,
also fish, Peter?
I also eat what?
Fish?
Fish? Yes, of course I eat fish, Maria.
Okay, what kind of fish? Tuna?
Um,
Mackerel?
I like sea fish.
What is that? What kind of shellfish?
Fish from the ocean.
Sea fish.
I don't like freshwater fish too much. Tastes like mud.
Like a tuna. You like a tuna.
Tuna's good. Whiting, brim. There's just so
Mackerel.
many mackerel. All of
Mhm.
that. All good.
Mm.
Calma, down here.
Actually,
Now,
here the fish like that is so expensive.
okay, I bought tea tree oil. I bought agar, which is for cloning. I bought
Even the
rid.
salmon, Peter, the
Salmon's
salmon.
good. Yeah, salmon's good,
Yeah,
but it's very expensive.
even in your place, the salmon is so expensive.
It depends on the type of salmon. If you get tin salmon, it's cheap.
The
If you
pink
get real,
one, the
if you
pink one,
if
the
you get the real salmon, it's
salmon.
very expensive. Yeah, tin
But in
salmon's
Macau, no. Actually, the pink, yeah, that's always eating
yeah,
the pink salmon. But here, that kind of fish, wow, so expensive.
yeah. It depends on
Most,
how it's done. If it's in a tin, it's cheap. If it's done fresh, then it's expensive. What do I got here? I got Portuguese cabbage. Oh, I bought the hemp seeds, the fish, needsfoot oil for restoring leather, filters, more veggies, blah, 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 tree seeds, more veggies and flowers. So yeah, a lot of it I bought. I bought a lot of seeds, but there are other
mhm.
things that I bought that I need for long term, like some
Yeah, because you need to preserve or
insect.
stock.
Yeah, I bought half a liter of insect repellent, so the mosquitoes don't bite me on the ass while I'm trying to do the gardening.
Mosquito also, there's a lot in your place.
Oh, I've got mosquitoes. Oh, they're fun.
Mhm.
Okay, the staghorn sumac. That's another seed. But even they're not cheap anymore. $9.30 for 20 seeds. Not cheap.
Regular every month, once a month, you buy you buy a stock or every three months.
Depends. It depends on
Depends when your stock still or we don't have or
food.
you have.
Yeah, food I don't buy a lot of.
Yeah, because you have a plan, you have a
Yeah,
farm, so
right.
mostly
I would sooner,
fruits,
I would say,
vegetable, you never buy a lot.
I would sooner pay $9 for 20 seeds than to pay hundreds of dollars for that fruit. Okay, it takes me a couple of years to grow it,
Yeah.
but at least I've got it there forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
And all
That
it
is
costs me
the
was $9.
advantage.
Mhm.
Yeah. You have a farm and you can plant and forever you can use. You don't need to buy every time.
I've got some custard apple trees that I just put the seeds in, and carrot, and tree lucerne. So there's some more trees that I just did in the last couple of weeks. The tree lucerne's a bit of a problem. Didn't get as many seeds sprouting as I was hoping, but it's still going.
Your son
That's the big-
never visit you or just once a week? Or once a month or once a year?
They haven't come out for quite a while. I talked to them on Messenger.
Always in Messenger. Just wait. I will close the door. Just wait. Oh my God.
Well,
I just closed the door.
you got to remember they just had the new grandbaby.
Grandchild?
He's I've got another grandchild, another boy.
Oh.
He's about 6 months old now, and
Oh.
Katie just went and broke her toe.
Okay. Breaking that what?
She broke her toe.
Why? What happened?
Well, Katie's not little. She's got a lot of weight. And she kicked her
For
toe
6
and broke.
months?
No, she only just did it last week.
I mean, your grandchild's just only 6 months.
Yeah,
new
the new one's about 6 months. Yep.
Uh-huh. And then,
Well, they've been wanting to bring him out, but
and then,
they can't. Well, Colin's working
So-
all the time. He's working. Katie's looking after
Uh-huh.
the new baby, so she doesn't feel like going anywhere.
who will looking the 6 months baby?
Katie,
Who?
my son's wife, looks after the baby.
Your grand
My
what did you
daughter-in-law.
say? Daughter-in-law. We don't have a work.
Well, she was working, but now she's had the baby, so she can't work.
Oh, 6 months. Yeah.
Right, she's got to look after the baby.
Yeah.
As well as
Well,
that, Renee has to go to high school.
Mhm.
Walter goes to school, so
Mhm.
she's got to run them around. So Colin's working. So there's no holidays, there's no time off.
Yeah. A full-time mother.
Yeah, full-time mother, which is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, of
And the-
course. Actually, me, I've been full-time mother since my youngest 4 years old. So
Yeah.
I start to 4 years old starting to as OFW 2003, And then my
Oh.
second is about 6 years old. And then my third is during that time is 2 years. 6, 7, something like that, 7. And my eldest during that time it's 10 years old.
Oh, see,
That
I
is
was
the
lucky.
first time.
When I became a single when I became a single father, I had a business there. I was running a business from home, so I could do the kids and run the business, no big problem.
It's the problem, the being a single parent,
Mm,
you know.
yeah,
Even
I was like I said.
starting again, working there.
And they do that, Maria. You've got so many dogs there.
That's why I always, every 1 hour, I wake up because of that. Even at
Mhm.
night, even in the middle of,
Yeah.
sleeping.
Yeah, it's a
That's why.
problem.
Mhm. Not like in Macau, you can hear the noise of car, but here, a nature's
Yeah.
noise.
And people just don't care so
Rooster,
much.
yeah, rooster, dog, bird.
Well, the rooster you can't stop, but at least when the dog is barking all the time, you can stop the dog barking. You teach it. Bark when there's a danger. Don't bark because you can bark.
It's if with my dog, but if that is dog, it's some doesn't care. If every time barking, doesn't care if people noise. So that
Maria,
is
I
the
had 3
problem.
dogs. I had 3 dogs, and they only bark when there's danger.
Yeah,
The rest of
dangerous
the
or strange people.
yeah, that's right. The rest of the
Mhm.
time they were quiet, they were friendly, good dogs.
Yeah, but some dog, you cannot control. You cannot say
That's
stop.
right. That's a problem. It depends on the owner.
Yeah, depend. But the owner doesn't care. Even always barking, doesn't care. If some
Hmm.
people sleeping, doesn't care.
Yeah.
Usually, if you are not sleeping deep, this is the problem. If some kind of a little bit noise or barking dog, you wake up.
Well, see, that's where I'm lucky because okay, the idiot across the road, he's got dogs. When he goes
Your
out, the
neighbor.
dogs are woo, 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 when he goes out. It's okay. It's way over there. It doesn't bother me.
How many different your neighbor house? I mean, how many blocks?
How many what?
How many blocks you have a neighbor?
Oh, Maria, he's a kilometre away.
A kilometer.
Yes. He's 5 or 10 minutes walk.
How many house usually in your place?
Oh, Maria, that's the closest neighbour. The next closest neighbours would
10,
be Anne
10 step.
Budgie. Anne and Budgie are about 2.5 kilometres away.
So it's just limited in your place.
I don't have
I
a lot of
mean,
neighbours.
yeah.
But you've got to remember, Maria, my property is 0.5 kilometre wide and 2 kilometres long.
Yeah, I mean, of course, but your place in province like
It's like a province life, yes.
yeah.
Except
This
I have a washing machine. I have electrical stuff. I have all the modern stuff. I don't have to cook on fire. I don't have to wash my clothes by hand. So the countryside is like province. I just don't live like province. She's gone again.
I'm here. I just turn off my
Yeah, because your daughter was speaking.
tablet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Look, when I moved out here, the one thing I said is I will do everything like I did in the city, but out in the country. So if I want to play my music loud, I can play my music loud. No
You
problem.
can
So
speak loud. There's no problem.
if I want to run around naked, I can run around naked. Nobody bothers me,
Nobody can see you
except the mosquitoes.
except your chicken.
No, chickens don't care.
Yeah. But still, you never buy a dog. Never.
Still can't find it. No, I can't find a dog.
Oh, really? Baby
Okay,
dog
Maria.
or big dog?
I want a big dog. I want him to have his itlog still there. And I do not want him vaccinated and tattooed.
Why? You will not
Why?
injection your if you will buy a dog?
I don't inject myself, Maria.
No, you need to if you will buy a dog.
Maria, I
Uh-huh.
don't inject myself. So why should I do that to a dog?
For protect.
No.
For you and for your dog. Both
Maria?
of you protect. Yes.
I just had 3 big dogs, 14 and 15 years old. None of them had vaccinations other than Bear.
How about the rabies?
No such thing as rabies in this country.
Really?
No rabies in Australia.
Mm-hmm. Just only in the Philippines.
Oh, Philippines, America, but no rabies, no. You keep
But
the
in the
same
U-
as same like me, Maria. You keep the dog healthy. He doesn't get sick.
Okay. Because I thought anywhere you need to vaccinate your puppies or
And that's the problem.
Yeah.
I want to buy it if I want to buy the puppy from a shop,
Mhm.
then they say, oh, well, you cannot buy it unless you register it with us. You put tattoos on it to make sure that if your dog is not on your property, we can fine you, and you have to pay all this money for vaccines against stuff that we don't have.
Yeah, because we have a rules. If you will buy a dog or puppies or any kind
Yep.
of animal, right?
Right, that's the government rules, not my rules.
Mm.
Here, look, Ash was never vaccinated. She was never tattooed. She was never registered. She was good and healthy. Oh, gosh, she was too bloody healthy.
The last time you dog, you never do that also? You say?
No,
No vaccination, no registered?
nope.
How did you buy? I mean, some people we have like that. If ever you will buy,
I didn't buy. I said to somebody, I want a dog. I want a big boy dog.
Mm-hmm.
Thing you know, a guy comes in, he says, I have two puppies here. They're both girls. If you don't take them, I will have to kill them. I said, I will take one. I can only take one. So I put my hand out, and the puppy that put their head in my hand, that was the one I took.
So the owner agree about that?
That was it. He gave me the dog. Free.
How could you said you will kill the dog if you will not buy?
Because he can't. He's got too many dogs.
My God. Actually, we have a law if you kill the dog, right?
Well, this is country,
Anywhere?
Maria. This is out in the country. People do
Anyway,
different.
like that, we have a law.
Yeah, no, they do things differently.
Good. I don't. I really. It's.
I can't do it,
I'm
but
a
some
dog
people.
lover, so that's why I don't.
Yeah, look, Maria, I can't do something like that, but he could.
Yeah.
People
My
are
God.
different.
It's better to give than to kill.
You got to remember. See, for me, the dog is part of my family. For other people, the dog is. They use the dog for something else.
Yeah.
Everybody has different ideas.
Why you didn't get the two?
Because I could only take one.
So when we will bring in to you that dog?
Oh, I don't know. No, that was Ash.
Hmm?
That was
Okay.
Ash. Ash and the puppies got stolen. So now I'm looking for a male dog, which is what I wanted in the first place, not female. I want a male dog.
Men.
Yes. And I want him to have his logs.
Yeah.
I need a male dog that this is his
You
home.
don't want to become pregnant. You
No,
don't
not
want to
that.
become pregnant every month.
No. Maria, I need a dog to look after the property.
Yeah, I know. That's why. About them.
Females are not that good. The male is a territorial animal. When he knows this is his land, he will look after it. I teach the dog,
Like a friend.
you look after the chickens, so nothing touches the chickens.
So you need to
The
buy
three-
a small a puppy. You can
I need
teach.
a
You
puppy.
can.
Yes,
Yeah.
I need a puppy. I can't go to the pound. I can't go to the government and say, okay, I want one of those dogs that are already grown up with somebody else's problems. I need a puppy that will learn. I had 3 dogs.
That's
One
why.
of the dogs looked after the goats, the other one looked after the children, and the other one looked after the chickens.
Look up, of course, you.
And they did a good job.
But it's so hard to find that what you want, Peter. See, it's almost
Oh,
a
I know
month
it's hard.
here. We cannot find.
It is very hard now. 20
Yeah,
years
because-
ago, very easy 20 years ago. Now,
Yeah,
the
before, but now.
government has too many rules now.
Yeah, that's why. If
Mhm.
you will buy a puppy, you need to vaccinate. You need to buy a pens for the dog. You need to buy
Maria, if I want a puppy, the government says we cut his balls off first.
Do you think there's someone to give it to you and you will not do that? Everything, what the law
Okay,
or what?
I looked recently. If I want to buy a puppy, it's going to cost me
Mhm.
$450 for the cheapest puppy.
How much? How much? 450?
$450.
Yeah.
And that is vaccinated with his balls cut off. Or the female has been sewn up, so no puppies. That's the cheapest. That's not for a pure breed. That's just for a stray mutt.
But we cannot find.
Nope.
Yeah, that's why.
So
That is the reason.
what I've done is the same thing I did last time. I tell everybody I'm looking for this, and I'm waiting to see if anybody finds one.
Anyone to respond to you, but no one.
There's nobody here.
I mean, we post from the Facebook, right?
Cannot advertise on Facebook.
Where do you find? Where do you know if there's someone?
You cannot, Maria. You cannot advertise dogs or cats for sale on Facebook.
Yeah, because the government will see you.
The government wants a piece of the money. Mm-hmm.
You just ask to your friend, your friend or some
That's right.
friend of
That's
your
all you
friend.
do. This is country life. You spread the
Yeah.
word.
Mhm.
You tell people, they tell other people, and you might find someone.
Yeah, that's
I
why it's
was
so
looking-
hard to find, too hard to buy.
I was looking for a rooster at one stage. The next thing you know, I've got 6 people all saying, well, you come round, we've got a couple of roosters, take them. No problem. And I think the neighbour's dog is sneaking over because I have no roosters left. My 2
You never
roosters are
heard-
gone.
Huh?
The roosters are gone. My roosters are gone.
Your rooster?
They're dead. Gone.
Yeah. So now how many rooster you have?
None.
You don't have anyone?
No roosters. I've got the girls, but no
Mhm.
roosters.
Oh my God. There's some your dog
Because I-
neighbor. Your
Neighbour with the dog. Yeah, that's my guess. I don't know.
Why you did not put CCTV in your backyard?
The chickens are in my backyard. At night, I close them in. During the day, they go out and they go in the bush and eat.
That is the problem.
Right? That wasn't a problem for a long time. But in
No,
1
you
week,
need to.
I need to shoot. I need to catch them and I shoot them.
Mhm. So you will plan to buy a new chicken rooster.
Oh, I'll get it. I'll
Rooster.
get a new rooster. I'll get a new rooster in the next week or 2. My friend has a couple of roosters he wants to get rid of.
How much
That's
you
easy.
buy?
Yeah.
How many?
He gives me. I don't
He
need to
gives you
buy it.
how many? Yeah, how many give to you?
Oh, I don't know. I'll get 1 or 2 off him. I don't know.
At least you
But
need
if I-
to pour.
See, if I keep them inside the yard, then I have to feed them all the time. And it costs a lot of money to feed chickens.
It's a vegetable you can eat all down. Fruits, chicken.
Yes, they get that now. but it's still a
Mhm.
lot of money.
You have a
Chicken.
plan. You have a vegetable. You have a
Yes, I have,
fruits. You can give.
Maria. If I give them what they want, I'll have none. They have quarter of an acre
Shit.
of yard, and that yard has no grass. They have eaten everything there.
Mm.
That's quarter of an acre.
Even summer, even winter, you don't have a grass.
Maria, there's plenty of grass outside the house yard. So during the day,
So you get,
I-
you just get, then you feed.
okay, inside the house yard, the chickens have eaten all the grass, they've eaten all the veggies, everything they can eat. So I let them out during the day,
Mm-hmm.
where there is hundreds of acres out there that they can go out there and they can eat bugs and they can eat grass and they can eat whatever they want. They always
Yeah,
come back in.
You cannot.
They come back in at night for protection. They're safe at night.
Yeah, because the day you cannot control where we're going.
That's right. And it's been good for 12 months or more. I've had no problems. The chickens go out, they find what they want during the day, they come back, no problems.
Yeah, if there's some dog
1
to
week.
eat, that is a problem.
That's right. 1 week and something has taken both roosters.
You
Now,
never see, never come back.
if it was a fox, I know what a fox does. I would find where the roosters were if it was a fox. But it's not a fox. It's a dog.
Yeah, because if the fox will eat, you can see the pedal, right?
Yes. The dog
But
will take it. A dog will take it and take it back home,
it,
where his home is.
yeah, it will take it and then you cannot see the pedal.
Right.
Mhm.
A fox will go off into the long grass or into the trees and it will eat it there. And you'll have a pile of feathers there. You'll see it. Not a dog.
Yeah, so you have
So,
a clue. The dog, the one to get your rooster.
yes. And I have a suspicion it's one of the neighbor's dogs.
Your neighbor, how many dogs we have?
The last time I remember, he had 3.
Wow, there's a lot.
But I don't know now. He's not allowed to come on my property. Unless somebody's dying, don't come on my property.
Yeah, trespassing. Someone to come.
He is a problem.
Yeah.
He comes over with all 3 of his dogs. The first thing the dogs did, had a look at Ash, and one of the dogs went straight in and attacked Ash on my property.
You have a right to kill, but no, don't
I
do that.
should have shot the fucking thing then and there. I should have shot him.
Don't do that. You're just shouting.
I
Come
know.
out.
Well, I just went in there and started kicking at his dog and said, "Get the fuck off my property."
Yeah.
And
That
Ash
is
was
the best thing you can
Ash
do.
was only about 7 or 8 months old puppy at the time. And this was a full male dog.
It's a big dog.
So, yes. And I said to the neighbour, "What are you doing here?" "Oh, I just wanted to know if you had any spare tobacco." And I told him again, "Don't come on my property unless it's an emergency." "No, I don't have tobacco. Get the fuck off my property."
What? Oh, she asked you if you have a tobacco.
Yeah, just some stupid excuse. I don't even know whether he was here for tobacco. I don't really care. He came over, 3 dogs, both his bloody teenage boys, and they're looking around everywhere at everywhere stuff I've got.
Mhm.
So I don't need that sort of low life people in my,
for looking around for your place.
yeah. Oh, let's see what he's got. We'll come back when he's not around and we'll steal his shit. That's what they
That is the
do.
problem. That is the problem. There's some people like that. They're stealing
Right.
stuff. Boom.
So every
You know,
now and again they walk around the bush on other people's properties shooting.
No.
They don't come on my property shooting because they learn. They start shooting, I put a bullet in the air. Oh, we don't go there. He's got a boomstick.
You scare him to come again.
Yeah, so they know. Don't screw with the guy across the road.
Yeah. That is the problem.
You remember him,
You know-
Maria?
You know
It's
what is
30
your right. You know what is your own.
The police are 35 minutes away, and that's if they will even come out. The woman up the road, she rings me up. She says, "Are you shooting?" I said, "No." She says, "I'm scared. Can you ring the police for me?" And I said, "Have you rung the police?" And she says, "Yes, I've rung them 3 times." I said, "Well, what did they say?" "Oh, we'll send somebody out."
But nobody can come.
I said, "Okay, they're going to send somebody out. When did you ring them?" She said, 3 hours ago.
Still nobody can. 3 hours
Nobody
ago.
Nobody comes
My
out.
God, that is not emergency. That is not a rescue emergency.
Mhm.
It's useless.
So what does she do? She gets in
Mhm.
the car, she drives into town, and she stays for the weekend with her daughter because she's too scared to be out on the property.
Yeah, that's even me. If ever that has happened to me, really, I'm scared also. I would go some in city than to stay.
That's why here you are the boss.
Mm-hmm. You see that a lot. Remember, Peter, when the last time that happened to me, it's the
Mhm.
911 is so very quick in 5 minutes. I think
Yep.
2 minutes or 2 minutes. Yeah, came so fast when Yolanda calling.
And
That's
the
why
same,
Yolanda is so shocked. I said, huh? It's already there. So quick in Macau.
yeah.
You know.
In the city, it was the same. You have
So
to let everybody know that you are the boss on your property. My house,
Mm-hmm.
my rules. I am the boss here.
Yeah, of course, that is your house.
If I come to your house, you are boss. I will follow your rules. You come to my house, you follow my rules.
Yes, everyone we have a rules, so you need to be respectful.
Right. And when that work, when everybody understands that, all the neighbors get on really well together. Then you get a new neighbor who decides, I'm going to come into your area and you now have to follow my rules in your own house.
Yeah.
And the neighbor creates problems. They don't last very long. Here, not a lot of neighbors, so less problems.
If in your place, if ever there's some like that, what do you call this? Call 911. There's a monitor, right? Because in my place, I think the 911 we have a monitor. If you will calling and then you give it your exactly address, you very so we can find you very quick because if you're giving the complete
no problem.
address.
If you need the ambulance, The ambulance comes. The ambulance comes, no problem.
But emergency
you-
like that.
If you want the
Rescue.
police, they're too scared to come.
Here, Macau, no, really. The police, it's so
No,
very quick also to come.
Because police are
Usually,
a
if
lot
we have a
braver.
trouble. Huh?
Okay. In Macau, there are a lot more police.
Yeah. This is actually in Macau. If you're calling 911 when you need a police, you just because if the police in Macau is looking around, so if the 911 calling you, what the police near come from your place, it's so very quick to come.
Yeah, it all depends on the area too. Some areas, the police just don't go. Even in the
Yeah,
city.
we have a
Even
police assigned.
there are places in the city that if you call the police, they don't go.
That's just the problem.
It
Somewhat.
depends on the area. It depends on the type of people that live there.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can. You mean the government choose? Wait,
That's not the government, it's the police.
wait,
You do
Peter.
I make coffee. Ah. What was that? Oh, George, settle down. Keep the roaches, don't rearrange the cup.
Sorry, Peter. I make a milk for my grandchild.
Don't, Maria, I'm making a coffee. It's okay.
It's okay. I already done. I give it already. Milk. It's time to sleep for my grandchild.
Just give me a couple of minutes. I need to make room for the coffee.
Okay. Make it boil water. Seven ways. Are you deep enough?
Let him sleep.
Yeah, I know. It's time to sleep. Today is Friday, is Thursday. Wait, I've never checked the day. And I forgot the day also. I'm
Yes,
not
Maria.
update. I'm
Friday.
not updated. Friday, today. Oh my God.
It's still Friday, Maria.
Yeah, it's Friday now.
A
So
couple
how
of
many
hours.
days? Yeah, it's still Friday. You and me, Friday. 7 ways Thursday. I know, Friday morning. It's 11. So it's so quick the day, you know. When I come in here, it's 26 February. February, 26 March. Almost 1 month and 10 days. Yeah, just only 1 month and 10 days. I feel almost like 2 months. I never see Surge when since when I here in the Philippines. First.
Serge is doing his thing. So everybody's doing their thing now. Oh, maybe Serge has found a new girlfriend.
Yeah, he have a friend from Hong Kong. The last time he went to the Macau, booking the hotel. I think hotel.
Yeah, there you go. Good on him. Good on him, because he's been chasing one for a while. He needs him sort of girlfriend.
Yes, I don't know if it's that. I'm not idea. I don't have a. But he said to me, just we have a two girl came in Macau and need booking the hotel.
Yep.
I don't know. It's what is the real because even Mars Bangkod before in remember when I in Macau every time I doing live Mars Bangkod always say that sometime message to me and she is in the background but now
Yeah,
since I'm
Maria,
surprised
that's just typical Filipina.
now it's a surprise because Serge had never come to my channel so he never
Well,
also
you'll turn up one day.
message yeah he never messaged to me he is in the
Maria,
background.
come on. Billy used to be here all the time, but Billy's busy.
Yeah, I know. Actually his message to me the last time. Wait,
Uh,
he said he's still in Bali, asking me how's in my head,
yep.
how's my. He messaged to me.
I
So
said yeah, he's a good
yeah,
man.
yeah, still with the
But he's,
girlfriend.
yeah, right now it's so I've been telling him for ages. It's now time for him.
Yeah, wait, he messaged to me last time. Wait, he asking me how are you, Maria now?
Mhm.
About the food. His message sent the place in Bali where
Yep.
he is, and then the food, what kind of food.
Yep.
March 31. I know.
March.
April
Yeah.
4. No. April 4.
Okay.
Because he always, the last is March, April 4, March 31 and April 4 and actually when he free. Yes, I think. The last time he messaged to me, April 4, about what food he eat and the hotel.
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah, still in Bali. He enjoys so much.
Yes, if he needs to talk to me, he needs to talk to me. Other than that, enjoy. Don't wait. Don't bother talking to me. Talk to your friggin' woman.
Yeah. Actually, I'm surprised only Peter because when in Macau, remember, uh, Mars always I told you, but now I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen Miss Mars for ages. I think she did a my. I think I saw something the other day. Was it her? Or yesterday. My day, a day in the life of in the provinces or something. Is that
Yeah,
Mars?
actually, I saw also from YouTube doing live. We have a occasion.
Yeah, I saw the notification, but then I went back outside and worked. I just don't. Yeah, I can't just sit around doing nothing all day.
Mhm. He doing live the last time I saw.
Tomorrow I've got watering and planting to do. I'm pulling out and getting rid of some weeds. The usual. So I do most days. Move a hose around, dig out weeds, put plants in. That was the other thing I got to do. Is I got to move a couple of cassavas.
Are you still dropping to Wishy doing live also? Still doing live?
I haven't been sub to Wishy for ages.
I mean, Wishy did that doing live?
I don't know. Maria, I have to be sub to her to get any notifications.
Okay.
I'm not sub to Wishy because it's boring. Most of the people there are retarded. Yeah, I have no interest in talking to Brett or Ryan or I don't even know who else is there. Wishy. I've got no interest in it. It's just nothing.
Because the last time I saw her doing live, since when I'm still in Macau.
Yeah.
After that, no, I'm not visiting to anyone.
Yeah, Icy's only done a couple. She's disappeared for a while now. She's back.
Yeah, yeah, I know that about Icy.
I'm guessing she was sick or something for a while.
No,
No, okay. Then I don't want to know. It's not my business.
yeah, it's a private life, so just respect.
I'll just leave it as she got sick of too much YouTube.
Yeah,
Too
I
much
want
shit.
to be a private life. So, you know what, Peter? The problem sometimes, the ants anywhere, he bite me in all my part of my body. My whole life. Yes, that's the problem for me here. Ants.
Yep.
It's not normal ants. It's a red ant.
Oh, you got the little fire ants.
Yeah, that's why I need to find how to.
Okay. Well, you definitely need to mix up some baking soda with some
Sugar.
and the powdered sugar.
Yeah, I need to find that sugar. Oh my God. I saw the last time, last night. Oh my gulay, my legs. There's a lot of bite of
See,
ants. Yeah,
the
I
idea of
have
the
a,
powdered sugar.
uh-huh.
The powdered sugar looks like the baking soda,
Mm-hmm. Seem
and
like
you
that.
mix the two together, and they all look the same. That's what you want.
Okay, I do that because really, my legs, I saw there's a lot of spot red because that
Mhm.
actually that is not black ant. It's a red that's so very strong bite.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the fire ants because you'd be screaming with fire ants. They sting. They're like wasps. Um, but I've heard about the little Philippine red ants.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Hmm.
Usually in Macau, black. But here, wow, it's a
Yeah.
red. So that's why that is the problem. Red ant.
Second, where am I? I just familiarized myself. Where am I? Philippine red ants. Ah, bring it up. Turn on the light. I shall Google it, Maria.
Red. It's a red ant.
Yeah, I'm just going to Google it. Philippine red ant. Wait,
Red.
no ant.
It's a red.
Yeah, I'm doing that, Maria. Oh, nasty little things. They look like red imported fire ants are present and widely spread in the Philippines, acting as an invasive aggressive. Okay, no, they say they're fire ants. These ants have a two. Such as lawns, turf, parks. Yep, they don't work in the jungle. They like this. They like the suburban life. Okay, fire ant bites. Oh, you also got a weaver ant.
Red. Did you see that?
Yeah, they're both red. The weaver ant is red, and
Mm-hmm.
you've got the imported fire ants. Treatment symptoms, what they look like. Okay, ding. Okay. What are fire ant bites? Fire ants are bites from a fire. Instant intense pain. Pain quickly gives way to itching and skin irritation. Is it itchy after they bite you?
Yes, so itchy, so very, very.
Okay.
When he bite me, my God, it's so itchy. So that's why I put in some cream. I have a LB by LB cream. I buy that LB cream, and then yeah, I
Okay.
put in when the red bite of ants.
Okay, well, let's see. What have we got? Symptoms of fire ant stings, allergic reaction. The blisters that develop after fire ant stings are allergic reactions, but some people develop more severe reactions.
Yeah,
Okay.
when he bite already, the reaction is so itchy and so
Yeah.
red, the skin.
Home remedies. Here we go. Buying cold compresses. So you put cold cloth on them to reduce the swelling. Hypercortisone cream, which is what you've probably got.
Ice. Yeah,
Antihistamine,
you can put ice.
and an oatmeal bath to reduce itching. Okay.
Actually, I put LB cream or remove the itchy.
Yeah. Scratching can open the blisters and cause infection. Well, yeah. Hydrocortisone, antihistamines, triple antibiotic. Yeah.
So that's why I
Okay.
didn't make it strong. When
Can't
the
have them here. Sorry. Yep. Wow, you got fire ants.
That kind of ants, the red one,
Yeah.
so strong, really. When he bite, my God, you feel the what it is, the teeth, so strong every time you bite.
I don't have them.
Yeah, in your place, but here, mostly here in the Philippines, the ants
Yeah.
is red.
But you won't get them in the provinces so much.
Yes, I'm here in the province, so there's a lot red.
Yeah, but you've got lawns. They like where the people have grass. Interesting. Okay, let's have a look at weaver ants. What do we got here? Weaver ants, green ants. Yeah, green ants. I got green ants here, but these little red ones. Green ants sting, but they're annoying. Green ant redirect areas for this. Australian green ant. Yep, that's us. I used to have a nest here, but I killed them. That's how I know that the baking soda and powdered sugar works, because I don't have green ants anymore.
Yeah, in your place, just only black, right?
What have I got? I got the little tiny
Even in
black
Macau,
one.
it's just only black.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got
even
the
in
little
black,
black
in
one.
Macau, black.
But they're only tiny little ones. And then I've got what we've got, meat ants. They got a big red head on them. They don't sting, they only bite.
Yeah, but here there's the ants. We have a stink long.
Yeah,
Can bite.
the green ones are like the red ants, like your fire ants.
Yeah,
Um,
that's the
and
problem. When I saw because when I'm that time when I sleeping at night, I so itchy, and then when I saw there's a lot of small ant and red.
yeah, all right. So that's why I killed off the nest. Well, I killed the queen.
That's why I told you. Even the cupcake, even the noodles, even the some
Yeah.
fruits. So that's why I put a lot stock in the fridge.
Yep.
You know, because
Maria,
there's an
I have 3 fridges that I use like cupboards. I don't turn the fridge on. I don't need the fridge on. I've got a working fridge that I have on. But the other 3 fridges are for cupboards. No mice gets in, no ants, nothing gets in them. So, yes, I keep fridges as cupboards, as well as cupboards.
yeah, that is the advantage if you have a cabin.
But those buckets I showed you, ants don't go in those. The lids are too hard. And yes, I've got to be very. I don't want ants in my food. So I make sure that everywhere I store my food, no ants can get in. I've got the double door there, single there.
Wait, Peter, I need to charge my phone. It will become
Yeah,
low, but 2% we got.
I heard that. Pop, pop, pop.
So quick, so quick. Where's my charger? Where's my charger? Okay, now it's almost. I will end, Peter, when 30 minutes, 2 minutes, no, 5 minutes.
5
I
minutes,
know,
yeah.
yeah, you need to rest. I know it's almost late to you.
Mhm.
12 midnight, right?
Yes, Maria. It's midnight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, Peter. Sorry,
Oh.
da.
Maria,
Tomorrow, what?
don't say sorry. I could have left when I was ages ago.
Tomorrow I will start early, okay? It's
Mhm.
not too late. It's okay for you?
Oh, Maria, I can sleep tomorrow. It's all good.
No, I mean, I'll start. What do you want? Late or early? Or I cannot. I'm so scary night to make live here.
Oh, Maria, same time is good for me. It's okay.
The same time when I make start, 3 p.m. or
Yeah, whenever.
4 p.m. in the afternoon.
Well, what time did you start today?
It's around 4.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, 4. Because,
Because you were late.
no, I'm scared to do it live.
Mm-hmm.
You
Okay.
know, I don't want.
You were scared to
Really.
do. Why were you scared to do a live?
No,
Okay.
at late night, I'm scared. Something,
Yeah.
I really, in Macau, I can sleep. I can even up late. I can do.
Yeah.
Here, no.
Oh, yeah,
It's
because the wuck will come and get you.
there's
God, you're
something,
crazy
you
woman,
know.
Maria. Maria,
I don't.
you know
Yeah.
the only dangerous thing in this world?
What?
Stupid people.
No, for me, no. It's
See,
a witch.
vampires, werewolves, you can protect yourself from that. Witches, easy. Stupid
Fine.
people, stupid people are dangerous.
I'm not stupid, Peter. I'm just scared.
I didn't say you. I'm talking about the stupid people everywhere. Oh, hang on. Some of them actually run the country. They're called the government.
I know, but you know, actually, if I did not heard or I did not any heard about that, I'm not scary. But it's because I heard. That's why I started to, imagination and scary.
How about I do this? How about I say it a bit better? Okay. If somebody's not very intelligent and knows they're not intelligent, I have no problem. They're fine. Okay. I'm not very clever, but I have a good life. Okay, good.
But the
It's the
but the
stupid
stupid,
people that think they're clever.
that is a big problem.
They're the problem ones because they seem to think everybody else is dumber than they are. Oh, yes, it's the stupid people that think they're smart.
No worry, Peter. Yes, that is
Yeah,
normal scary.
they're the ones. Uh, they're the ones I have a problem with.
Mhm. So it's almost 5:30. It's time. It's 10 p.m. Peter. Hopefully
Hmm.
tomorrow I'll start again same time. Okay.
Okay, end now, Maria. Push the
Just wait.
button.
Wait. I just need to this to advert. By the way, I need to say thank you to everyone to dropping by. Peter to my co-host and Seven Ways and IC, Halfway, EJ, Lynn, who else? Kim
Kim, I
McKenna, thank you. Yeah, Kim and AJ and everyone, people dropping in, even in the background. Thank you so much, guys. I hope we will see you on my next live. And
God bless everyone and see ya. Baboos.
And bugger up and get a life.
Tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. I will set up tomorrow for my Saturday live. Yeah. Bye
Okay.
guys. God bless. See you. Stephen Peter. Say something.
I did. I said bugger up and get a life, you lot.
Baboos. Bye-bye.